Yola, we got water in the boat here. That's how much rain there is, you'll get to see, or was. Jeepers cripes. There was a lot of rain for my liking. We've got to just quickly go in. Go. Stop. Don't run away. Stop. So the boat's got a whole bunch of water in here, which we'll have to get out. Geez, that tide's coming in quick. The tide's coming in. How are we going to do this? We are going to put this up the front here so it doesn't leak everywhere for now. I don't want to hear the boat doing that. My darling, it's okay. You'll be all right. For some reason I brought the lighter out, forgot to take it out of my pocket. Yeah, come on baby, just nice. Oh, look at the boat's on a mean lean here. We've got quite a bit of water in the boat. Oh, there we go, torch in. Woo, we've got quite a bit of water in the boat from the rain last night. And maybe it isn't waterproof. It's supposed to be waterproof. It's not saying it's waterproof. It's saying I'm not waterproof. All right, that's a pity. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be waterproof. Just stop! There we go. She's gonna annoy me, that's all. Jeepers cripes, there's water in the bloody boat. It's really annoying not having this motor sorted out, and it's no one's fault but my own. But in saying that, I'm not impressed either, because it ain't actually my fault. But we're not going to go into that. We are not going into that. There's a lot of rocks and stuff in here. I thought that was supposed to be bloody waterproof. I just grabbed that torch there. I had the other one and I thought, well, just in case we're out here a little bit too long, I'll bring a torch. All right, here we are. Yeah, we got a farm right there. Mussel farm. that's just going to wreck the whole bloody thing, isn't it? If that doesn't, if that, I'm bloody positive it was waterproof. And then we got a farm just right here, so we're going to go to that one. As long as we don't hit this little reef that we're right on over right now. How can I turn this off some other way? I got it holding on there. Oh no, top one off. 1, 2. Oh, we don't want it falling off and going in the water here, do we? I'm bloody positive it was waterproof. I'm not completely positive. Uh-oh, wallet got wet. So, wow, what a night and what a day. There we are, we're over the little reef there. I've got the motor right up. So here's our camp and here's our fishing spot. Yeah. I could cast this far. If I had my surf caster, I could most probably cast as far as we are right now. They're definitely chasing over there. I wouldn't mind me some carwhite. It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Okay, they've moved just out a little bit. They haven't moved far. We might as well I've got a rig ready to roll. Let's have a look, I suppose. Let's well. The wind's just changed to a northerly just now, which is good. Well, it's not good, it's whatever. Tomorrow the weather's supposed to be sunny. Let's get a couple of mussels here for dinner while we're here. Alright, I'm a little bit dazed and confused by the seams of it. Got heaps of clothes on. I thought I dried this jacket out, but I haven't at all. Alright, so let's just get that there. Alright, I need to get this water out of the boat. That's most probably the best idea would be to get that out of this boat. I hate bailing. Next time I'll have to bring a bilge pump, just for this very reason. I can't believe how much rain there was. We're just gonna get put those over there, and we'll reach over here, mate. Oh, with this, mate. Hey, he'll be at this, mate. Hey. Oh, they're heavy. Very, very heavy. Oh, I don't know if I can pull those ones up. Jeepers cripes, that's heavy. They're gonna be huge. I just need to reach down without getting myself wet. Jeepers cripes. Forgot I'm not part of the... I forgot I could get dragged off the bloody boat here. Alright, let's gonna have to take these off. Got my bloody jerseys wet! The last thing I want is a wet bloody jersey, mate. I've been soaking all day, pretty much all night. Alright, so let's take this one off too. What have I got under here? I've got nutting under here, mate. So don't look, okay? Those are some big muscles, bah. Just check our screen, make sure I didn't knock anything. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh no, I didn't. Yola! Yo! We made it! We made it! What a evening. Let's carry on here. I'll just get us back over there. We're just going over the center rope here. I need to get this water out of the boat. And since we're here, this is going to be dinner here. I actually just had lunch. The sun's just come out here and the beautiful Leroy's beautiful spot. Oh, don't stop mucking me around, cousin. Here we go, we're gonna hit the ropes. Let's come out of gear here, float across. Jesus Christ. If it's not one thing, it's a mother F another. I already know as well this motor's not locking anymore since it hit the since that thing's broken, so it's going to need some attention when it goes in. Damn it. But it's just what it is. And here comes the wind again. getting these ones is that you're going to see they're just a little bit raised on the side. Let's try that again, cat. All right, where are we? Which ones do we want? We want easy. Oh, jeepers cripes, they're heavy. Oh, I don't know if I can get them, eh? I don't know if I can get them, bro. Ah. Oh. I don't think I can get those ones. It's pulling the boat down, and because it's got water in here too, that's not bloody. And we're getting blown away. All right. Well, we've got 2 or 3. So that's a start. Let's chuck those on too for a bit of burley action. Jeepers cripes, that's heavy. Maybe that one's not so deep down. Yep, it is. Oh, they look like I can already taste them. Taste all 3 of them. You ain't going down there, car. All right, that shall do for now. Oh, look at those boats. Got to get this water out of here. What do we got there? You're the best. All right, I'm soaking wet on my shirt now. That's choice. Damn it, I couldn't just quite reach to what I was wanting to get to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's more than enough for me for this point right now. And then we got a whole million there on top. So what? You're the best. All right, so nice little row here. so it's blowing down this way. I'm picking that the current's going that way or that way, sort of thing. Let's find out. Like that. Let's get our life jacket back on, at least. Oh, scraping on my bloody boat. Right on the bloody part where I don't want being scraped. Right, so let's just go like this. Actually, this might be the idea. We've got this beautiful hook we were gifted last time on one of the trips, so we'll just pull that, let that just drift down, and I want to just see what way the the current's going. Obviously the wind's coming this way, but the current, I'm pretty sure, will be going that way or that way. And if it's going that way, then we're sweet as brother. Okay, you know what I mean? You know. All right, so let's give one of these a go. I don't actually have a rig made, do I? I don't. So I don't want the boat dragging up against these things here, so I want a double tie here. But we will just get to see what way. Well, I suppose. Well, I'll get it sussed, mate. I'll get it sussed. Come on, brother. Come on, you can do it. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Come on, man. Just stop mucking around. Just do it. So I just had a burger, 2 cheeseburgers, but the generator wouldn't go, so I couldn't have toasted buns. Well, I could have had toasted buns, but I didn't. I had to have cheapest cripes. Sometimes it's best to take care of the problem first, rather than ignoring it and thinking I'll get to it shortly, you know. But we're already ahead of the game here, kid. We got lunch, I mean dinner. Come on, just go through like a nice little. Of course, there's something blocking it. So when I went out to the boat this morning, or whatever, during the rain period, the tackle box was floating around in here full of water. Pretty cool. So what I was hoping to do is get a little bit of a fish in here while the sun's up, and then when the sun goes down, when the sun beats down, we're going to go around the front of the island here and go to the other farm and finish off out there. I'm going to have to move the boat. I was trying to think, like, because when I finally got on top of everything, was starting to get a little bit dry. The mattress is semi-dry. It's not dry at all, but it's a lot better than what it was. Got a new pair of these. I what do you call it when you boosted? I boosted these from Lorna's dad's or Lorna's or Yola Estates. What do you call it? Lakefront property. Her dad's. Those were her dad's. They're now mine. I'm daddy anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm daddy, self-named. So quickly do this. That should be more than enough. So that's a win here. These are, you know, I hate using them when they're super blunt like that. Let's get some hooks. What do we got here? Let's get some size 8s. Let's just open a whole new pack. Who cares which one's open and which one's not? I haven't got all day. Bloody open up when I say so. Okay, so I'm going to show you the quickest and easiest technique here. Empty line, nothing else on it. one tag end down through the top of the eye of the hook, as long as the shank. Anyone should be able to tie this if you've been watching this channel. And then so just straight down from the top, the length of the shank, and the shank's the straight part here of the hook, so not very long down, and then just one around the top of, as close to the eye as you can get, and 6 tight wraps or 7 tight wraps. And then with the other end, you always got to tie this first, or you don't if you know what you're doing, but just tie it first before you put anything else. And then that other end, or the other tag end, goes up from the bottom like that, and that's that hook done. It's so fast, this, it really is. And then the other hook, you just want it to be sitting the same, facing the same way as the hook I just tied in, and that just goes down from the top. Boom, just drop it. That's that sorted out there. Now just make a nice decent sized loop here at the other end, and then you just 1, 2, 3 around the tip of your index finger. You just want these 3 loops that you just did around the tip of your index finger to be as small as possible, so because all you need to do is fit this loop through the center of those 3, and then pull a bit of your favorite lube, fisherman's lube I mean, and then grab that tag end and boomage, boom dilly chur dilly and then grab your snap swivel, and actually that one looks, screw it, we'll just use this one. I'm sure we'll use another one before we end this trip. We're out here for 6 days at least. Camp's just over there somewhere close by. Last night I came across the wild ocean in the dark with that torch down here that's now screwed by the look of it, and had no idea. Well, I just followed GPS to get here, and then you just tie. Of course, we got them tied. Somehow we got a knot. Look, I haven't even touched the bloody thing. Frick's sake. All right, so you just grab that swivel there that's on the main line, grab your snap, and then hook on, of course. Boom. And that wind's only just changed, to be honest. It wasn't a northerly earlier, it was a easterly. And then what did we do with our bait there that we had? We got wet jersey. Damn it. There it is. All right, so I'm going to cut that. I'm going to cut that down. Did we bring a board in the end? I'm sure I brought a board. Yes, I did. Let's just go up on the seat here, which I wouldn't normally do. We'll go like that. Here's our first bait here. So we're out here for 6 or so days. I still haven't checked the emails, honestly. It was, you know, even though the phone, it was a bit of an ugly morning. So that's just going to, this hook that's got the knot, we're going to put that at the far end of this as far as we can, so that it goes through like that, sits through, and then with our running hook, this one here, which runs up and down the line and it doesn't have a thing, that just goes in a little bit higher. So you make the first hole higher than the second hole. I mean, make the second hole higher than the first hole, so that running hook is sitting at the top and heading back to the line. So that now leads the you know, your bait like that. So I call this 2 hooks, 1 bait, and it's my favorite rig, and it's super fast. If you know, aren't doing what I was just doing, you can have that done in about a minute at the most. Let's just see what way our wind's going. We're gonna just sort of cast out the back here like that. And when your shoes get so hot, you wish your tired feet would fireproof under the boardwalk down by the sea. Yeah. All right, that's enough of that. We've got a jet ski over there. Looks like our tide is going this way, which would make sense actually. The tide's coming in, it's going that way. That makes sense. At this point anyway, it's going that way. So what we will do is we'll just leave that for a second and let it just sit and just make sure it doesn't float back under the boat. It's going under the boat. Yeah. I'll be waiting with my baby is where I'll be. There we go. All right, so let's enjoy. I should have brought that other bloody holder. I meant to. She looking at big timer. All right, so I am going to do the enjoyable thing here. And go like this. Cut this off. Get blood all over the show. All right, so and get some of this water out of here. Must have some people coming along here that may know us here or may not. I could actually drink this water, it's fresh. Howdy. Oh, just first bait, eh? Yeah. How about you guys?
Yeah, we just came up on the mountain.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I just got, it's rainwater, it's not seawater either. Yeah, I know, man. Bloody heck, I couldn't believe it. It rained quite a lot last night, obviously, and today. Where'd you guys, did you launch in at Paparoa or something, or? Oh, yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm just, it's first bait, just jobs first, and then I should really get some burley up myself, but I just wanted to check what way the current's going, and it's going that way, so yeah, with the wind. How long are you up for? How long are you up for?
Oh, just the night.
Oh yeah?
Do a fish in the morning and then head back, so.
Nice.
Yeah, so here we go.
How's the mount?
It's alright, busy.
Yeah, you been fishing there though?
Not too much, but Coops does a lot of fly fishing, so
Ah.
he's at Nongataha or Ganatapa, the Watanui, so.
Yeah, I just come back from Taupō Lake. Was it yesterday or something like that? Yeah, dude. It's my second time trout fishing, but I was just in the lake, so I was jigging and trying to troll as well, or trawl, and heaps of fish rising. So I know where I'll go next time, but yeah.
Anywhere down by Waidiwaka Point's real good.
Where's that?
Waidiwaka Point, just out of Taupō.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that on the Acacia Bay side or?
No, it's the opposite side. So you're looking from town straight out to your left. There's like a big point.
Yeah. Oh, I know where you're talking, and it's quite deep right off there, eh?
That's so
Yeah.
Pretty quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna go across there, but yeah, next time. But
Early in the morning, they love it there, right?
I tell you what, I must have seen, I don't know, 15 or 20 surface where I was, but I just couldn't get the like, because they're supposed to vibrate, aren't they? When you're trawling those I was using this as the trawler,
Oh, okay.
one of those.
Tassie people.
Yes, with the lights, the green, yellow, and red.
You can actually use that and just go cast off down at the point
Yeah,
and catch it with those.
yeah. Well,
You don't even have to trawl, you just spin fish off there.
yeah. Well, the guy at the shop said you want it to vibrate,
Yeah.
and I got it to vibrate the first time I tried it. The second time I couldn't get it to do it. So, huh? Hunting and fishing.
Oh yeah. To be honest, if I was you, I would have gone to Apples.
Oh yeah.
The dude in there, I looked back up, he used his rods and chucked it back in the shell. And I'm like, what?
You really?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good dude, but yeah, he knows his shit when he's on the lake.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, probably best use this time of year. If you're using like deep water jigging,
Yep.
smelt imitations are real good.
Yeah, I had some good flies.
Yeah. Green orbits are real good.
Ginger Mick.
Yeah, ginger Mick.
Yeah, had Ginger Mick. They chose them.
Yeah. Yeah, the white ghost is alright during summer, right? Grey ghost.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
During summer, eh? We clean it.
Yeah, my girlfriend's got a bit of a property there, so we were launching off her property, and yeah, so it's my second time. Next time I'm gonna get one, you know. But is your name Cooper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a son called Cooper. Yeah, funnily enough. But do you guys live there? Obviously. Oh, you're in the mount, eh?
Mum had a place in Whaliwaka, so then yeah, we sort of bought in with her like about a year ago, so we got a heat.
Nice, nice.
Nice spot. I love it down there.
Oh, I like it. Was nice enough, eh? Like it once I catch,
Cold,
it was freaking freezing, man.
Oh, last weekend, I think I got down up to -5.
Wow.
At the Henning-Meyer River.
Wow.
But we say that we got at least 40 trout.
40. Wow. They're just fly fishing.
Yeah, you're not allowed to spin in the rivers.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm sort of started getting up to with the, you know, the whole rules and things there.
rules there, eh?
Yeah.
Make sure you got a license.
Yeah.
And it's got to be a double license.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or just
That, fishing James, that's like all North Island. So,
Yeah.
except for Taupo.
Yeah, yeah. So that's all North Island apart from Cook Street.
Yeah, which is Taupo, eh?
Yeah. I'll grab your Insta off you.
Huh?
Can I grab your Insta off you?
Oh, I don't use it, eh?
Oh, really?
I just use Messenger, but you can message me on that.
Yeah. I'll grab your number or something.
Yeah, 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 bro. Check.
Get into fly fishing, I'll give you a few flies and everything.
Dude, if I was gonna say, like, you know, I'd really appreciate it, eh? Yeah, freaking
Got all the techniques and an man.
you got a few though?
Yeah.
Nah, you got a few yourself?
Nah, I haven't got the patience for it, eh?
Ah. Oh, it's 021. Oh, just put in. Do you use Messenger or no?
Messenger, yeah, just Messenger, WhatsApp, and all that.
Yeah, yeah. Or I'll just give you my name. Is that cool? Or and you does that Facebook Messenger or?
Yeah. I don't Facebook.
Well, you can just message me, whatever. It's Leroy Murray, and I'm on a horse as the profile picture.
What's the Facebook?
Leroy Murray.
Is it Lee like L-E-E?
Leroy. I hope you guys don't mind being on YouTube, eh?
That's all good.
What was it again?
Leroy
Yep.
and Murray. And I'm just sitting on a horse. You can't really see me. You're the man, bro. I'll accept it once I'm off the live stream here. So, bloody, that's so cool because once I get one, then I know I'm doing something right,
Yeah.
and then you can just progress.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know where I'll tell you where I'll tell you where I was. Do you go out on the lake? You take that down, obviously, because I was just right outside. Well, not 300 meters or 200. Oh, it's a bit more than that. Out from the main outlet, going down to the Waikato River there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you want to head.
Oh, yeah, by this side of town.
Yeah, there was heaps rising there, man. You just see them on the surface.
Hey.
The whole time I was there. So, but yeah, next time I'll go across.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just the point there.
Yeah.
Buddy Waka Point.
Yeah, I seen a guy on YouTube lay one there, or a couple, straight away. So I know of it, and then Acacia Bay Point, and then I found that spot where
Bay's alright, just like the buoy.
what's that?
Acacia Bay's alright, just like the buoy.
Yeah. The first bay, or
Just the main bay.
yeah.
Yeah, just up the buoy.
Okay.
White
Go and have a look at Addicted to Trout. He's got quite good Insta and sort of see where he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well-
Checking on the kayak.
I just got to get that movement right, and then and get one to take it, and then I know I'm doing it right, and then hopefully.
If you can, literally, it's so easy to solve.
Yeah, well, if you wanted to meet up out there one time, I got a little dinghy down there and things,
Yeah.
and just meet you out there or whatever, man. I appreciate any.
You'll see everyone go out in their kayaks really early in the morning.
Yeah.
Like a point, and they just sit there.
Yeah.
And they just drift, or they just paddle slowly, and they just jig in there, and they'll just head up.
Yeah, it's was way too cold for that for me, man. I was staying on to the live stream. I'll get up early and I'll be out there in the morning. No way, 11 o'clock.
And you need to be out there early, I reckon.
Yeah.
That's when they take it off.
Yeah, when they're on the surface, they're feeding their way.
Yeah, they just, was it sunny? Quite sunny?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what they'll be feeding.
sweet as. Yeah, I'm gonna come down to the mount one day and try.
Yeah, my mates went out yesterday. Yeah, they went out yesterday and they got the 20 snapper out.
Wow, 20. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been launching from Makatu there, or Makatu, and then but I'm gonna go into the harbour and try and lay some kingfish, eh? So that's the plan.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got, kingies, but at the moment,
No,
not really.
truly. Oh.
Get them up here though.
Yeah, around the points there, eh? On the buoys there.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys have a good one, and I'll message you, man.
Yeah.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, good thoughts
Mate,
on this one.
cheers. Nice to meet you guys.
Okay,
Hey, check me out on That Was Fun 22 if you want.
Yeah.
let's go. Okay,
Cheers.
man.
Laters. All right, so sorry about that, everyone. I'm always keen for some tips. I think we're gonna we are going to get this bloody water out of here. 40 trout. I knew of that point. I had watched a couple of YouTube videos, and the guy, I was just trying to watch how you actually jig. Do you raise the rod up and down or whatever? Do you just let it sit? And one of the guys I watched, which I just fast forwarded it through the thing, I just wanted to see, was he going like this? Was he going like that, or was it just sitting in the rod holder? And his video was 5 minutes, and he didn't do anything but catch a fish, and there was music playing, there's nothing, but he was at that point that they're talking about, and he laid two, because I thought, oh, maybe he just caught one so fast that he never got the chance or just didn't talk. So but yeah, next time I think where we'll be going is we'll be going where we've already seen all the fish rising, and that's my spot. I shouldn't. Gotta share when you got I don't know, people watching on YouTube and some nice people like that sharing. There better not be scrapes up the side of my boat, man. I'm gonna be so upset. This is all fresh seawater, I mean fresh water from the rain today and last night. Stop! Alright, that'll do for now. I've got to put this down here. Is that 20 little baby snapper though? Is that like, you know, 20 like in the 30s sort of thing, or what? Because like you already know, I'm not really interested in catching anything in the 30s. I suppose I am today though, because I want to I want to eat a couple while we're here, so I don't really want a huge one, unless one huge one would go the whole time, well, go a few days. Alright, so we'll go like that. And then we'll just use we'll just use a bow line here, so we're nice and up in the boat, so we don't have to reach over when we tie it. So we can stand right back here, everyone, and we'll just get a a bow line knot. So I just put a bite, and this going back to the main rope here always goes on. I just sit it on the top, so that makes it, the main line's going back here, but when you make that little circle here, or bite, whatever you want to call it, the main line part, and it's running back to this, is sitting on top of the rope going to the tag end. So it just goes like that. Then you just grab some more of the main line, and you make a U shape or another bite, and that just goes through that hole there like that. It's so simple. And then the tag end just goes through that U shape that you made, and then I like to pinch it back on itself, and then you just pull, and there's your bowline right there, and that's never going to come undone unless I tied it. Anyway, that's a joke. I suppose so. The extra rope I had is back on that rock. I left it on the rock so I know what length to tie so just go like that to about there at least, and then we'll just pull this off here like that. Your mama. We may we're just gonna granny knot. No, we're not. No, we are not. We're not gonna granny knot that at all. We'll just figure eight that and quickly like that, like that. And really, I think we're right in the perfect. I was gonna add some onto there and take us away from the thing there, but I think really there we go. We'll just pull the front around like that, bombage, and lock that in like that. And now let's quickly grab that, quickly grab this. Oh, I can't believe that bloody torch is failing out. Oh, the front one's come off. Oh, it's not even working anymore. Oh well. I'm just going to have to accept it. That kind of wrecks the trip already though, because now it just takes away the night time, you know. Damn it. I have got another torch, but as bad as I didn't like that torch, I loved it at the same time. Alright, so let's go like this. That's from the last trip. Been sitting on the back of loops. Have I even been? Oh yeah, I was home, eh? I was home. I was home for a couple of days. So no excuses. But I don't like wasting. Alright, there you go. He didn't like it when I said, I've got a son called Cooper, eh? It didn't seem like it. Didn't seem like he liked it. I noticed that, mate. I noticed that, mate. So we'll just give this another bowline here. Like that. Feed him fruit. And there we go. Early time. Here goes, there's the barge, one of the barges. There's so many farms out here, you guys and girls. We're gonna come on, baby. You know what I want to do. I want to pull you through. Oh yeah, there we go. Bowline there. And boom, 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 done. Oh man, mission, what a mission. Whew. Stomach sticking out. Oh. Alrighty. I want to get a second line out, but we'll just try and get most of this bloody water out of here. While we're mucking around though, let's do this. You know, I don't even care if I was to meet up with that young fella and he's like, "Here bro, have some of my fish." Okay. I'll have some of your trout, so then we can take it home and then I can smoke some up and then I can decide if I like it or not. And then if I do like it, I'll be down in bloody Taupo every bloody weekend, mate, when I want to be. Every week we'll be down there right bloody now. And I'll go get a fly rod, and be hard out into trout fishing, because I'm pretty sure I love it. I love the taste of trout. You got those kawa, I know there might be waves over there. The one time I've tried trout, I loved it. I know I loved it. I just need to try it again. Smoked, and of course the way I smoke it, because it's just the best, and in my books. And like I said, I'll be down there all the time. So yeah, with this one, I just go straight through the eye of the swivel, back around, back through the eye of the swivel. This is a braid knot. Pull it through, come down the main line, twist it over, pinch it, and then one wrap around the main line and the tag end line. Like that. One of those. Like that. Put that in there. Come over here. Damn that torch. Hopefully it just charges up and still carries on working. Damn it, always something. And if it's waterproof, which I'm bloody sure it was, you know, here we go again. Straight away we've got a tangle. How is that possible? Like, is it possible? And then we untangle it and it tangles again. Right, there we go. Get that out there. And we'll just wind that back in. Oh, that was close. Bring that over there. And at least we've got two lines out now. Just make sure that's working. I think we'll go over here like that and like that. Like that. Right, let's carry on with this. See, when I did say when I said where I went, he was like, "Oh, by town." Guarantee you, he's straight down there. That river that they're talking about, that he was talking about that they were in, wider, whatever it's called, I have seen a kid who I was with get out of the thing, and there was a big trout swimming right by the bank, and he got in, the water went like this to it, underneath his belly, got close to it, went, picked it up out of the water, took it home. I was actually on I was actually on PD when I was with that kid on PD for I had driving fines, and I did some PD. I was only young, I don't know, 22, something like that, whatever age I was when I lived in Taupo. And the PD officer, his name was Jeff, and I could tell you a million stories, but I'm not going to tell you any that is, you know, disgusting. And but he would go, back up, give me some room, I'm working. This is the guy that was running, like the PD warden or whatever. And he'd put on his fly hat, like he had a little cowboy hat, kind of like Yola Estates' dad's one, same color, exactly the same style, with all these flies in it. And we were going around picking up rubbish. And if there was any girls, like tourists, he'd get out there and he'd start chatting them up, you know. And then after that, we'd go back to his house and have cookies, and he'd have a big cup of tea, and his wife would make us all bloody, you know, biscuits and cakes and blah blah blah. And that was pretty fun. And then his daughter if you know where that's going, you most probably do. Anyway, but and it's the point of the story actually though, is he got arrested and done for PORNO videos on his computer to do with underage stuff, and lost his job obviously, and there was a big investigation into him. And I only found that out, well, because everybody knew in Taupo, and because I was sort of mucking around with his daughter a little bit, well, his stepdaughter at the time, who I had met through PD and going to his house and having scones and cookies. Just trying to get all this water out of here. I think we're pretty close there, Yola. One more go this way. One more. It wasn't like they wanted to know about the YouTube channel either, did they? Anyway, I can take it. I can accept that, mate. Oh, what an ugly cast. What a day. I honestly, last night, I was like, I actually prayed to God and was like, please stop raining. Please stop raining. It started not hammering down, but getting a little bit hard. And then it started coming through the top of the tent. And it was only a first couple of drips that I felt. And then the first one went in my mouth, and then I realized all my shoulder was wet and the pillows were wet, even though they were already wet from coming over here, a little bit, you know, wet. Realized that my shoulder was wet, and what had been happening is that it had been raining, and that the rain had been coming down under the tent and had soaked through the floor and had soaked into the started soaking into the mattress. But then I also realized, and this was at about 2 o'clock this morning, that the base of the mattress is right against the door, and that was sucking the water through, which was getting straight through the door and missing the fly on the tent. Even though it's a built-in fly, it's a good tent for what that tent is. It's an excellent tent, and I didn't get wet from it coming through the top of the tent. I got wet from it coming up through the bottom of the tent, and then yeah, I realized I was pretty wet, and that the bottom of the mattress was soaking, and that my sleeping bag was also soaking, and I was like, no, because it started raining harder, and I was like, uh-oh. And then I sort of thought, well, we're gonna walk up the top of the hill here and try and walk up the top of the hill and try and find a tree. And then I went out the front and went under the tree that I've been sitting under all day, and thought maybe I can try and move the tent under here, but there was none of that. And because there wasn't enough room, so I just tried to go back to sleep. And then once I did get up this morning, which I got up at about 5 a.m, and I just sat outside the tent in the dark with my jacket on, and I realized my waterproof pants had been laying on the floor as well. and they were just completely soaked because they were sitting in a puddle of water. And yeah, I was like, uh-oh, now I'm in the crap. And sat there until daylight, and then thought, well, what am I going to do now? And then realized that I'm going to be sitting there all day long, and that everything's pretty much going to get wet. Everything's going to get wet, and everything already is wet. And then it was like, oh no, the camera gear, oh no, that bag, oh no, that bag, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. And then once I was up and was sitting under the went and sat under the tree, I was sat there all day in the rain in my shorts and my jacket here, saturated, going, it's gonna hope it gets sunny this afternoon and I can dry out my mattress at least or something, and the sleeping bags for tonight. And that was my main objective. And they're not dry, but they're drier than they were, and I'm okay with it as they are. But my plan was, I didn't want to start up a big roaring fire because the harvester was over here. The harvester was here early this morning, must have been 4 o'clock, something like that, and then they were here all morning as well. They weren't harvesting what that I saw. By the time it was daylight, they had already gone, and another harvester is here, got fish coming in here. Look, seagulls on them. And yeah, I didn't want them to see me having a big fire over there, but that was my last, and that's my plan for tonight, was to have a big fire, and if I couldn't get the stuff dried out today, that I'd have a fire tonight and try and dry it out enough by the fire, you know. As soon as the sun goes down over this little mountain here, we're out of here. We're going over to the other farm. In Yola Estate, she, you know, we've been texting today a little bit, and obviously I couldn't really text. Well, I could, but my phone was jumping around. It was just completely soaked, and I couldn't dry it because all the clothes that I had on were soaking, and it was just a pain to text, really. But I said, said something, and I said, "Are you gonna save Daddy?" And you know, she was already on their way to Palmerston or that area, and she was like, "Really? Do you need me to come and save you?" And I was like, "Yes." And then I was joking the whole time because I'd finally changed my clothes and got into some dry clothes, and everything was getting dried out and the rain had stopped. It was not like this though, nice and beautiful. Anyway, that's my awesome story for today at this point. So I'm looking forward to a good old sleep tonight. I also heard some noises last night at the front of the tent, and they were close, right outside the... And it makes me think, last time I stayed here, there was those same bloody noises right by my head. And I was like, grabbed the axe, and I was like, "What's that?" Ready to start attacking. And it was either a rat or a whatever it was. I don't get up and go out of the. I'm not that one of those guys, you know, where they hear a noise, and then they go outside looking for, and then they get attacked and murdered. I wait till the threat comes inside. You know, once the threats come inside, I know it's on. No hesitation. No hesitation. Oh man, it's going to be so awesome out here tomorrow. I'll show you guys and girls in a minute. I'll wind this in. I think we're going to have this. Is it going to be our last cast? Because the sun's about to go down on this, on behind this thing here. I can't believe. I hope that bloody torch charges up. Because I was hoping to go out onto these islands and go out to these points, and at least if we end up going home a little bit dark, we've got a bloody light on board. But now we can't do it. Frick's sake. And if we did do it, I can't now, because one more, I can't because yeah, I just can't risk it. With it won't be the little torch that I do have, it won't be enough to you know, be driving out in the dark. It most probably would be just idling away. The head torch should be charged up by now. I'm hoping that sun, when it goes down, it's going to start shining on my little area over there. What do you reckon, everyone? This is one of my favorite spots. We'll go and this was the last cast here. We're gonna go and move. All right. I love this spot. Damn it. Well, I suppose we can have a night fish, but we'll just have to have a, I don't know about it being tonight, but one of these nights, one of these nights, one of these crazy nights, I'm gonna find out. I feel like in all the fishing trips we've ever done, I'll show you when we get over there. I suppose I can just say it right now. Is the one time that I've actually been trying to catch fish, like hardcore, or like actually actively trying to fish hard out, like trying to catch fish, and it was just over there, and I was on the roof of Loops, and I was really actually keen and trying to catch no bait. No, we got bait. Trying to catch something. Well, that's how I feel about it. Effing bloody, I bloody know. I'm the bloody one doing it, mate. Oh, bloody know. I bloody know when I'm trying to fish. Look at these bloody mussels, man. Wow, they're ready to be harvested. So most probably the harvest will be right here tomorrow or next time they harvest. It's good and likely that they'll be right here. I've got a few of my own. No, no. And there we go, just pop that through. Done. Right. Sun's gone down right just then. The sun's gone from our spot right there. Here is where I like. This is pretty much right where I like to fish. We've got that little oh, we must be a little bit close. Oh, you can see the bottom way too much here. Damn us, that bloody torch. We could have stayed out tonight and just sat right here, anywhere here. We can still do it. I just got to navigate with that little crappy torch. Let's have a little quick cast over this little... Actually, we'll just go like this. Swear I'm gonna find you one of these nights. Look at that, we've got bait fishing here running. So we're going to be out here for another 5 days or 6 days, I don't know. Longer, hopefully. Of course it did. Of course we've got a tangle here, everyone. Always the same bloody crap. Let's just let that sit there like that. And look at this. So tomorrow we're going to be going up to those islands there. There's another big island there. Okay, here's where we are. This is where the camp is. There's my chair right there. You can't see it. Oh, you can see my sort of stuff that I've got. There's my 2 pillows and the flaxes there, trying to dry my pillows out. But up here we got this big island. Well, we got this big island. We've got that big island there. We've got the island we're on, and then up here we're going to go to that island, and then in the far back distance on the right, that's called Elephant Cove. I can jump off that cliff anytime I want, and we're going to be going up there. There's some more just on the corner or the point of this one. There's some in behind here. There's about 3 or 4 islands in behind there or more. There's another island there. There's islands heaps more, as you can see in the background there as well. We're going to be going to all of those. That's another island right there, and there's just islands everywhere. So we're going to be going diving. More islands there, another island over there. Island. There's just so many islands here. So I'll be out here for the next 6 or so days. It could be longer. It just depends on whether I end up going for knee surgery, and which at the moment, when I'm in a place like this, I couldn't care less about my knee. Well, I could, but as long as I can do this, see this movement here, I'm all good. All right, so just chuck that back on up there. What I was going to say, while I was sitting over there having my cheeseburgers and coffee, a boat came in, trawled all the way in around here, and I was actually thinking he was gonna, well, I knew he wasn't stupid, because you know, he had come, oh, okay, maybe I've got that vent shut. Hopefully I think I did shut it, because I didn't want water going in there when I jumped on the boat. Gonna be having mussels for dinner. Looks like we have got a bit of water on board, so that's good. Yeah, that vent needed opening. All right. So I didn't want the Yola Estate to know this, but when I'm out here for the next 6 or more days, or 5, 6 days, maybe 8 days, who knows? It all depends on whether I'm supposed to be going home in about 5 or 6 days. Practically 5 days. But if something changes, then I'm not going home for a few more days after that. There's another island straight out here, there's a whole bunch of islands here, everyone. They're really, really beautiful. But what I was going to say is when I get home, I'm going straight out on the street of London for a week. And I've been keeping that to myself, but I will be definitely going out unless the weather's really good summer. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get away with going out straight on a fishing trip. I might get out away with going, well, if I go home in 5 days or 6 days time, then Yola Estate's going to be back at work, and I'll be going out on the streets of London or Hamilton, homeless for a week. This is where I was talking about Pink Cadillac. If you're in there, 82 Pink. I'm going to jump in along here. This is all rocks under here, and just get a few kinners. That's lights, right, looking at that cliff there, and we're on loops. We're gonna get snagged here. Oh well, it's what happens when you're trying to tell stories. As long as we don't get our braid. Effing bloody heck, that was close. Did we get it? No. So I just love this little channel here because I feel like it's a pathway for fish. Happened was there's a mussel farm right here, like where we were just tied up, and there was a big storm coming, and I was out here for 15 days and 16 nights live streaming 24/7, and we were tied up in the mussel farm here, and just as night hit and the storm hit, the storm was supposed to hit earlier in the day, and as the storm, just as night hit, the storm hit, and I had said, nah, we're going to stay tied up in the mussel farm here. And you know, there was a few guys and girls saying, hey man, get some cover. But anyway, right on pretty much night, the ropes snapped that we were tied up in the farm here in this farm here, but over there. And we had, well, I had a crappy torch like the one I've got, and I ended up having to go over there and anchor up, and it was pretty rough, and the wind was pretty high. I can't remember the expected knots, something like 40 knots up to 50 knots, 30 knots, all that kind of thing. And anyway, we were in there as close as we could to the island, and then at the time, and it still is a bit of a problem on the houseboat that I've got, loops, it does get dragged, but the wind was coming from that direction there, so we were on this side of the island, so
we were out of the wind, but then the wind changed and started coming from this direction, and it blew us. It started blowing us into the island, and then the anchor came up and it started drifting and dragging, and I had no lights, well, a crappy torch, and it was pitch black, and my first time, and it was freaking scary, man. We were stuck. Well, I see nothing. I couldn't even tell at all. It took me a lot, but I managed to get myself. I know it doesn't sound like much, but just imagine it's pitch black and the wind's up, and you know, like, you can't see anything at all. And there's that reef that we just came across, and a whole bunch of rocks that come out of the water at low tide on that point back there. So what we're going to do here is we're just idling this part through here, hoping we're going to just possibly come across a kingfish or something like that. When we get to the end of this of the farm here, which is just up here, we're going to boost it out to this island out here, and we're going to get 82 Pink Cadillac to tell us what this, I think it's Goat Island, but he can tell us. Goat Island. Then there's another little island just in here. We're going to go out to the other island, and I'm going to just have a few casts around that island and maybe stick down a bait. But maybe tomorrow or whatever day, Thursday. Oh no, Thursday's looking a little bit overcast now, and it's grey skies, it's not saying rain, it's just saying grey skies. It was supposed to be sunny. It's saying Friday's going to be sunny, but I'm most probably going to jump in out here or somewhere along this island there, and go quick, get us some kinners. It'll have to try and be tomorrow, so that we got kinners. That's as long as my well, it doesn't matter, as long as the generator starts bloody working again. I left it out in the rain today and didn't think that it would be that big of a deal, but there was more rain than I realized, even though I was soaking wet. And I also left the toaster out, which so I'm not totally sure whether the generator's going. I think it might have just got some water in the fuel, and I had it going, but it just wouldn't go. And then when I turned, like, as in rev up, but when I turned on the toaster, that never worked either. So but it could have been because of the generator not revving up. But anyway, so the motor's right up. I'm just going to put it down a bit. It's right up, and it's just going to chuck the boat out of the water there. I'll just put that chute under there, and hopefully that'll keep it up enough. Oh, it's not going to. So we can hit the high boost. My freaking knee. It's getting jammed against the. Stay up, bruh. Just stay up. All right. What's it? Oh, it's got that jammed on it. Come on, brother. And this was from the trip
down to Matatā there. On the way home, it broke the it broke both things that hold this motor up for travel, and now I can't hold the bloody thing up. I could use we'll try this. Electric blue. Oh, I had for a moment I believe it was true. Oh, I'd have given anything to be there with you. We'll just put it on halfway down. Gonna have to change that back once we're back in shore there. The motor sitting halfway up. If I put it right down, will be sweet as, but I can't because I've bent the pin. The pin's bent as well from that little incident, so I can't put it right down. But we'll just put that like that. Might be that too. 82 pink Cadillac. If you're in here, bro. Is this island a reserve? This looks like a rock right here. We'll just slow right down here. That looks like a bloody rock under here. Is it? I think it is. I'd have given anything to be there with you.
Gabby Coaster, you missed Oak JA. No pink Cadillac in here. Yola, no, good to go. Cheer, brother, thank you. Hold up. Geez, the old I'm just gonna have to check the camera here. I'll just get us back in position. Check the camera. I felt like I bloody whacked it. Oh, you're dreaming, bro. You're bloody dreaming right now. If you wait till we go, you might get something to eat, cousin. You will get something to eat. I mean,
break our bloody need to go in a little bit, break our muscles. Oh, I'd have given anything to be there with you. Yee-hee, decent little swell there. All right, we're going to try at the back of this island here and just see if we're so lucky that there's a little gathering around there. Ah! Oh, I'd have given anything to be there with you. Just free. Right, the Cuzzy bro, fed up. Just have to be careful here we don't get a nice old unidentified rock. Especially when we have I've never been at this island in my life. Oh, I'd have given anything to be there with you. Looks pretty clean. Looks like some beautiful, beautiful diving. I should get Yola Estate trained up on driving, eh? I told her it's your last time you're going away on your holiday, girl. Your holiday means you're hanging out with Daddy. That's a better one. Oh, I'm killing anything to be there with you. Gannett, heading back to Gannett Rock. We'll go and have a look at their home tomorrow, or the next day, or the next day, or the next day. Yeah, woo! Yeah! I'm gonna move out here, man, one day. that. How lucky was... Oh, no, I did get one. I got one. Get down the back! Oh, I had a dream. For a moment I believed it was true. Oh, I'd have given everything to be there with you. I heard it, hardcore. We still got how many bars? Yeah, we got 4. Look at this trippy primo as looking like goes through. Super cool. Super cool, man. Ah, I love that look, hey. All right. That doesn't look that good in here for diving. That most probably means it is good. Sorry everyone, did I just lose the stream then? I hope I didn't. I had a whole bunch of crap on there on my phone. No, it doesn't look like.
It's all right. It's my phone's been wet all day, so it's a little bit jumpy. Oh, it looks good in here, Pink. It looks a bit. I can't see any bloody kinners from here, though. Should be able to see bloody kinners from here, mate. High tide as well. Nice and shallow. Yee-hoo. Look at that. Beauty, mate, beauty. I keep thinking I see fish, but as in Carwai, but it might just be current. Oh, I'd have given anything to be there with you. Ugly cast. All right. There's a patch over there that looks like a whole bunch of fish, man.
A few birds there. Stupid bloody thing! Hey, my man. Look at that. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah! And the storm came like a dagger. It cut me in the heart, but still I stand. Face to the wind. face to the wind. A little bumper bird. Hello, a little bumper bird. Ship. No, all good. Yeah, all good. All good in the hood. We're gonna go in and we're gonna just go to the end of each row and we're gonna cast a cast or two into each row, just where the at the end of the row there, hoping to find a couple of kingfish. That jacket get? Oh, is it soaking wet? I don't know. I don't bloody know. Bloody heck. recast that one. Too far. Right there. is a bloody new one too. A new bloody yeah. Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi. On the what are we snagged on? Are we snagged? I should put a whole bait on me. I think I will. Oops. Come on, man. Ouch. Stay still, Nicky. Nicky. You stay. Yes. It's way too big. That'll do. Stay there, I said. Big timer. Oh yeah, big tangle up. Of course. better. Get a bite or something. Oh, oh, jeepers, any closer than that. Something bit my bloody hand or something. No. Geez, that felt like a grab. Oh, got it off, whatever it was. I felt like a grab, but I thought, no, it's the bloody ropes, but it felt like a grab, but Jesus Christ, something bit my hand. Instagram, eh? Is that where it all goes down, is it? Good old Instagram. Wow, whatever bit in my freaking hands. But must be some kelp or something on the bottom down there. I think that's most probably my scariest moment, that night out here on loops, and the rope snapping and us getting in front of the island there, and then like the not one that was, yeah, I don't know, it was definitely up there, most probably the most scariest. Night I've ever had out on the ocean in the jungle. Oh, jeepers cripes. Stop! Right, we're gonna have to abandon ship here. We'll give this one more go. My good bloody jersey's wet. Angry. Telling the seller, he got it wet. He got it wet. He got me wet. Kind of like the drone, when if it's pinging a code, it'll ping like a blue and a red signal, or a red, oh, what was that? Or a red only signal. Get it up, bro. Before we go getting caught, bro. Whoa. Right. Did I start that in gear? I must have. You know, in my opinion, I don't understand why these islands don't have like a marking light on the point of each point, like that point over there, the next one on the other side of this, and then the fourth one on the other side, and same as that one, you know, because it's really quite amazing, eh? I walked around to this point over here, and it was all out of water. I thought, geez, I could bring my tent around here, and it's underwater. I can't believe how high it's come up. Man, look at that. I actually need to get me, because I need to get my torch and get me mussels, mate. Oh, it's shallow. I'm not going to risk it, actually. It's too shallow. Ouch. Ooh. Hope they don't float, eh? Right. That's right, we untied the anchor, didn't we? You know, like I've got the worst luck in the world. I just had the end of that anchor and then hold up. If the stream's gone ugly, I'm just gonna quickly grab the torch and we'll be out of this position where we're in because it's got bad reception, I think. There we go. This jacket's definitely soaked. I don't understand why. Why is it soaked? The camp's soaked. I hope those pillows are a little bit more this one over here. Oh, that one's better than it was. Getting a little bit of dew on them now. Pants are still soaking wet. Jeepers Christ. Clothes are all soaking wet. Towel wet. I'm just going to leave it out. You can just stay there. Or you can just bloody stay there. And you bloody too. Alright, so oh man, that's soaked. They're soaked too. They're soaked. Am I even going to put those in there? I suppose I'll put them on over. Well, they're not that bad, are they? They're pretty bad, but they're not real bad. They're not super bad. They're not super naughty. Of course it stopped, eh? Yeah, of course it stopped. Couldn't just charge up for me. No, had to be a problem. Oh, that's some pretty stuff, eh? Hold up. Alright, so let's just put those there for now. I'll hang them out tomorrow. Hopefully we get a bit of sun tomorrow and can get some of the stuff dry. Alright, so I don't, how wet is, what's going on with this jacket? I don't know. I don't want this jacket getting wet, more wet than it is. In case I do need to put it on for some midnight bloody reason. Looks semi-dry in here though. I might just shut this. Let's grab this. That'll bloody do it. That'll bloody do it, mate. Come on. That'll do it, mate. Right. Alrighty ho. Did any of this get dried out? Oh no. No. Okay. Let's take this off. Is it honestly that freaking wet too? Let's just put this on. It's soaked, man. I've got a bunch of jerseys here, but it doesn't mean we just want them all to get bloody soaked. Hopefully our muscles haven't taken off on me. I'll be crying if that happened. I can't believe I chucked them in the water. Where are you, muscles? They're gone, boy. They are gone, boy. What did you think was going to happen with them? They're going to just hang around waiting for you all bloody afternoon. Eh? Big time. Eh? Oh well. You're kidding me, eh? I definitely don't want another. What? Yes, I do. I want another cheeseburger. Damn it! Is it really that bloody? Are you kidding? You see them floating out here, surely. Where is that other torch? I'm not gonna give up that bloody easy. Jeepers cripes. Go get some bloody more in a minute. This place is just a big mess. Big wreck of a place. Honestly, I just sat on this chili bin from about 5 o'clock this morning, sitting in the rain. You know what? Another thing is everything's soaked. Look at that. It's going to be a wet, pretty wet. Oh, it's not too bad in here. It's not too bad, but just chuck them on there, bro. You're going to have wet pillows, bro. You're a big man. You can handle it. You'll be right. You'll be bloody right. Mattress feels alright. At this point, I'm going to have to try and I think I'll have to change it around, mate. I can't believe how well this tent did in that rain last night. I really can't believe how good it is. I think I can't remember what I paid for it, $40 or something like that. And it's I'll have a look at it tomorrow, though I haven't really had the chance. I hope tomorrow everyone will be out there doing it for the day. Well, not the whole day. Well, we'll be out there doing it for the day, but at the same time, I'm going to want to... Hopefully the harvesters are just right... Well, they were there all day today. They were just right there. So we'll be able to come back and have a little bit of lunch. Hopefully some bloody fresh snapper. And then... looks like I'm out of luck here. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Really? No, not really. There they are there, boy. Boy. Don't go getting this torch wet, boy. Another one. How many have I got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I drew out 12, I'm pretty sure. Well, if that wants to stay there like that for now, I'll be happy with that, because I'm only going to have to move it anyway. I'm going to have to keep moving the boat out until... Come here, you. Don't stop being silly with Daddy. Come on. Come here to Papa. Come to Papa. Good girl. This boat's a boy, actually. Come on, bro. What's going on with your bloody head? Get your stuff sorted out. I can see a couple other mussels at the back there. They're going to have to go without tonight, or I'll grab them later. I'm not totally sure that we're not heading out again yet. What I am sure about though is hold up, Yola. Hold up. Did I have it around the wrong way again? No. Hold up. Hold up. It's raining again. Oh no, my lungs at an end. Oh no, it's raining again. Too bad I'm losing again. Oh no, it's raining again. Will my heart ever mend? I left the bloody lighter on the boat. So, I'm going to have to get on the bloody thing again anyway. I'm sick of this crap. Sick of it, mate. Sick of it. Yola, whoever sent this money, man. Thank you so very, very much. Luke Haight, thank you very, very much. You are the king. I appreciate it very, very much. And also, Luke Haight again. Let's get that fish finder. You're the man, bro. Thank you so much. I'll get that fish finder. And I tell you what, tomorrow we're going to be back at it again without the fish finder. And I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go get a fire going here. And let's thank you so much for that, man. I really, really do appreciate it again. Hopefully, well, again tomorrow, I don't know, man, you could hear the harvesters from the camp here. You could hear this morning it was they were listening to some, I don't know, whatever radio station that you listen to in the morning. Like, was it the hits or I don't know what the latest. I haven't listened to the radio since bloody well, for years really, since I was working as a mechanic. And so, you know, what's that, JJ and Dom or something like that? I know they don't have a thing anymore, but something like that. It sounded like that. I was waiting to hear Mike Puru, that's what it sounded like to me, and you could just hear it blasting from here, you know, like, and I was like, oh man. So we'll do our best. Right. I suppose our lighter's wet. No, not yet. Not yet. Alrighty, let's go get a fire going. I'm going to move that boat out pretty soon. And I really appreciate it, Mike, and anybody else that's watching as well. And of course to the moderators, really, 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 really. Have I got enough hands here? Let's take this all over there, mate. Let's leave that right there. Oh, we don't want that motorboat coming back in like that though. And that motor bloody... I'm feeling like... I'll check the time. Sometimes it's best to just do one thing at once, boy. Shut up. My shoes here, waterproof shoes, were saturated today.
I think I'll check the time. Where did we have our fire last night? It was somewhere here, wasn't it? Well, tonight, that was fun. 22. We're going to have it right here. And we're going to have a couple of mussels. And then I reckon we go back out. I'll just have to check the time. What's the time? 6:16, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's just going on. So the tide's just changed. Or it's about to change. It's right on high tide here. 6:16, 17, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so it's about to change. Or has just changed, one of the two. I'm pretty sure it must have about half an hour to go. I reckon we go out for another 3 hours or so and put that burley down, tie up back where we were, and get some more mussels. For dinner. That's what I think I'm going to do. Everything's just soaked. So, quite lucky I brought some firelighters here. Hopefully I can get this ablazing. You are the king, Luke. So, again, when I get home, I've promised Yola Estate that I'm not going to just go home and then go straight on another trip. As you know, my house is a bomb state. It's actually her house too. You know, she's my girl, and she has to come around there and be around it, you know. Blah, 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 blah. And I've promised her I'm not going to go on another trip when I get home. But I never, did I promise? Did I promise? I didn't promise, actually. Let's get the words straight here. I never promised I wasn't going to. I said I wasn't going to. I didn't say, I promise you I won't go on another trip. That's a different story, you know. I'm feeling like Raglan is looking pretty good at the moment. I'm not saying that it is looking good. Again, we're going to check the weather. I'm looking at them anyways, and whether we take Loops out there or not, I'm going to give him a buzz and see how he is. And then if he says, yep, I'm keen, brother, then I'm going to get Loops out there, and we're going to get Loops sorted out. So next time we're out here, it's our live stream all night, you know. Well, 30 day celebration of 24/7 live stream. So yeah, I think that's most probably the target. You know, my darling did say to me, you know, you're going out and you're wasting a week out on the street, you know, like you could be doing so many constructive things towards helping yourself out rather than going out and being homeless. Like live stream, I need to sort out the Subaru as well, because I'm not going to go camping in that bloody ute. I tell you, I cannot sleep in it, and I don't really enjoy. Well, I don't mind sleeping in the back of the boat, but it's not what it's about. I want to get the Subaru going, so we can go on camping missions and that. I can put the boat on the roof of it. I can then tow the four-wheeler at the same time. So that's a must. Get that sorted out. I really want to get loops sorted out. I promised, well, I didn't promise anybody anything there again, but I told the harbour master I won't be going back out in it until until it's sorted out. And I just want to, it'll be such a different thing. Isn't this cool? Look, there's water there and there's water right here. This is the farm right here. It'll be such a cool thing to be able to just do whatever we want on loops instead of, because the streams that we've had, even though it's pretty cool when we're out there, it's not like we're only out there at where we have been because I can't drive the boat around. So once loops is sorted, we'll be, I don't know if I'll ever go home. I really don't. I most probably won't. I'll be out there all the time. I'll be out here all the time. If I'm not out here, I'll be somewhere else. There's so many little plans. So getting loops sorted out is serious. So I should really watch my mouth because I sort of talk without thinking about but at the moment, I feel like I'm going out for a week on the street just because I said it. And that's kind of what I want to do when I get back. But then maybe I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to see. Am I going to be pretty much going to be having a pretty ugly no fire tonight and having battered muscles instead? I need to get this I need to get the Hydrolab sorted out as well. I want to just have a 2-second fire here, everybody, and have these mussels and then go back out on that boat and go back and tie up to the farm. So that's the plan right here, right now. Right here, right now. What I should have done is brought another light, which I had it in the ute. And I just went, and Yola said, take that light, and I said, no, I don't need it. Won't need it. Come on. Show me how strong are you. Let's see what this torch is like, eh? Yeah, we can see a little bit. Oh, there's the other rope I was looking for. I was wondering where that was. That's the rope that's tied to the rock that we're gonna...
Come on now. I want to go out. Suppose we could take the cooker in the pot and have some steam mussels out there. No more mucking around with this. If it doesn't go in the next, start cranking in the next 4 minutes, we're out of here. Getting attacked. Get out of it. Dirty bloody bugs. I don't see that cranking in the next couple of minutes. Got 3 minutes. I had my mate tell me today, he watched me watch the chat on recently broccoli eating broccoli and he thought it was hilarious. He said that was excellent. What do we got here? Met service. This is a radio a scientific instrument called beneath a weather balloon to an altitude of approximately 28k. Gathering. Okay, you're going in the fire. For further information, do not burn or incinerate. Contains lithium-ion batteries. Well, shut up then. Nah. Let's go give it a quick go out there, a bit more of a go, and see if we can catch something. Let's I'll put that in the rubbish. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Missing ones. Is this fire gonna go, is it? No, it's not. And we're definitely not going to muck around any longer. Got all our muscles? I think so. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're missing one, but oh well. I've wrecked this camp with the water, made this ugly trek to my bloody tent. Take that. Fire's going now, look. Of course it is. Stupid fire. Trying to play with me. Trying to control my life. I know about you. I know about you, Mr. Fire. Trying to play your games with me. Ouch. I had a whole bunch of oysters today. Man, they were yum. Got some pretty good size ones. So let's just quickly get this all ready so I don't have to play that stupid game again. Oh gosh, let's play the stupid game. Alright. Now, alright. Alright. Keep some of this out, ready to go. So we'll put that back in like that. Boom. Boom, 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 and boom. All right. Mr. Anchor, you can stay there. All right. We've got some water here. Let's have a little drinky. Shut up. Big time. Alright, so let's just take that out. Everything's wet in here. Really not impressed with myself with the rain. I'll have to remember that for next time. The rain makes everything wet. What I should have done is brought the Yola, whoever's put that more money through. I really appreciate it. Really, really do. Thank you so much. This phone's just jumping around, everyone. Hold up, I'll get a light going here in a minute. I just make sure our just heard a rock explode. Alright, so uh-oh. Shallow here, can see the bottom big time. I'll be so angry. The keel
has been broken off on the or whatever you call it, on the motor. So if it hits the bottom while it's going, it's going to smash the prop straight away, which could do some serious damage. So I've got to be I've got to be real careful. And I need to remember that. It's not my bloody fault either, and it really annoys. It just adds to the dramas, you know. We could just anchor straight out here, away from the farm. Here's the farm right here. We're already there. The tide is changing though, so we'll expect that the tide's going to start running that way with the light there. Where are we? Oh, yeah, this one, eh? This one. We'll go off this one. It most probably hasn't turned, well, the current won't have changed yet, but oh, just out of reach, eh? Of course it is. Just out of bloody reach. Bloody heck. I should have had a look if the bloody boat's been scratched up. No, you aren't, sir. You'll do as you're bloody told. That's bloody right. What bloody knows what you're doing? You ain't doing what you're bloody thinking you're doing. You're doing what I say. That's bloody right. Daddy is the boss. Alright, so we'll just stand back here. There's a lot of bloody water in this boat still. Alright, so we'll just come back right about. Heaps of bloody room. So again, back to the main line here. Boom. So that sits on top of the tag end line going like that, and the main, so the main line going back to the main line is on the top. Then on the lower part of that main line, you make another one, but just make a U shape or horseshoe shape, and then that goes through that hole you made there. Then the tag end is going to go through that U shape, and then I like to just go like that and then pinch, put it back down on itself. So the tag end's going to go through the U shape, and then I just go back on the tag end, and then you just pull like that. Pull like that, and make sure that when you're finished it looks like that, because otherwise if it didn't pop through and then tighten like that, then it will come unloose. But once it's tightened like that and it's popped through, it should look like that, and that's never going to come out. I'll keep doing it because that one was a pretty dumb little episode. And then we just into reverse. Figure 8. That's going nowhere. And since we'll get the front sorted out. Make that as short as we can. Yeah, all we've got to watch out for while we're out here is that we don't get caught out by that reef, because if we do, then we're going to have to go all the way around the front, and hopefully, and then if that happens, then we're in the crap, because we've got a bit of a piper here. If that happens, then we're going to be going around there with this bad boy. I suppose it's pretty good. It's good enough. Good enough right now. Alright, so that's not too big of a problem then. But we try not to let that happen. Rightio. Let's get our bait. Let's gift that one to the beautiful ocean there. So
That looks better. Your mama. Put that away before somebody gets stabbed in the foot. Hip. And that won't be me. Nice and tight there. Give that a little bit of a wind. Get that bad boy up over there like that. Some kind of slit going down, and then we need to try and get this water out of here. Same time, same place. I'm not too sure if this torch here gives any warning though. And when, oh no, I charged it up before we went to Taupo, I think, and never used it. Oh, I should have brought the bloody coffee out here too, eh? We are the world. One of my friends said to me today that she was watching the channel last night, and me coming across, and she had to turn it off because it was too scary. She's actually my cousin, if the truth was told. Oh, did our gas go out? It did. Don't tell me. Don't you tell me that we're going to have trouble here. Because I'm going to get real. She's the one that made the design. And thanks again for the, if anyone's seen the cartoonish looking fish with Yola and the Rolos Marine and the boat. She made the little graphic for that. She's very clever. We must do something. She's got a whole bunch of really cool jerseys and logos that I just think everybody in the fishing world would love, even in the just normal, whether you're a girl or guy. I will get another rig made up in a minute. I may just use this one, Screw it. Nice and easy. Take that off there. Like that, mate. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alrightio. We have got a feast here. Oh yeah, baby. How you doing? All right, so let's just make sure that the chat isn't bloody Yola T Chef Yola. Thank you very much, my man. I heard Fish Finder. Thank you, Mr. T Chef, and thank you, Luke Hayett, and thank you, everybody. Fish Finder, eh?
This freaking phone's jumping around, man. Every time I touch the screen, it just wants to Let's have a look. Oh, brother. Look at this. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, these mussels over here taste way better than the ones at Kiowa. I'm not saying, I'm not, honestly, they're so sweet in comparison. I'll do a little taste test here for you guys and girls, but I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it. These crab eggs are so bloody good when they're cooked. Oh, let's not go so bloody good, but they're good when they're cooked. Let's get them all out like that. Like that. All right, let's take the camera off here. Oh, let's get the mussel ready first. So an orange one like this. Actually, we have this little clam thing first. I actually will have a look tomorrow and see if there's any horse mussels around here. And we'll have a little fire cook of some horse mussel action. I know one of the times I had horse mussels, I think it was cooked like this. They were delicious. So the woman one, this is a female mussel, it's orange. And the female one's orange. I did it again. Sorry. Wow, they're good. All right. All right, so we'll put that one there. I'll wash my hands. Like that. And we'll go like that. Like that. Kind of see me, eh? Kind of see me. And we'll just have a taste test here. Can you kind of see me? Yeah, you can kind of see me, eh?
All right. Want to see me? No, you can. No, you can't. It's all the clothes pushing my face up, okay? So, anyway, here we go. Muscle action. I should be like Jake the Muskie at the start of the movie, eating the raw muscle. Though we'll get a raw one, and we'll get a raw one, and we'll do a Jake the Musk little moment. See if I can do it. I actually seen that guy, Tedawera Morrison or whatever his name is, at Valentine's in I'm gonna have to check the camera again because I've screwed this up. Valentine's in Rotorua, and he did the hero act when I seen him too, because I was like, hey, gave him a wave, and he was like, gave me the big ass, like as if like he was super tough, and he was still Jake the Musk or something, and he was little as, short as. He was with, I think it might have been his daughter though. Anyway. Unless he had a young date. These are delicious. I would nearly drink this juice. Might have a little bit of a sip. Fish finder, eh? I'm more thinking right now, biscuits, biscuits, caramel slice, fudge slice, milk, a glass of milk, and some more chocolate slice. I'm just going to quickly check the camera one more time here. Make sure we're at shore there. Not freaking thinged out. Hold up Yola and I'll get up the oh man, stupid bloody. I'll just get the camera back up here. Far out, I better catch some fish tomorrow. Oh, I better catch some bloody night. Well, that's not looking very good, is it? Is it still? Oh, everyone. Oh, we've got more on here, eh? Couple more mussels here. These ones actually look a lot bigger. Even just along the top here, they're quite huge. Along the top rope. If I don't catch fish in the next couple of days, I tell you what, even just tomorrow, I'm going to have no food out here. I got dog roll, I suppose. Could try a bit of dog roll. I'll go into Papa Aroha motor camp. Hi, have you got any jobs you want done? Oh, what can you do? Oh, I could maybe cut your tree, maybe fix your bloody car, massage. Oh, what do we got down there? Oh, it's only a piper. It's a piper. I'd definitely get in trouble if I did that, though. Especially when I don't go giving massages at the house. You ain't paying enough, Gil. I got to say, when I went to Papa Aroha motor camp last time, they let me, well, the power went down while I was there, so I couldn't pay via FPOS because their generator wouldn't work or something. So she just said, "Oh, just pay me another day, pay via internet banking," and just gave me the bank account number, and that was me out of there. With, I don't know, gas, I don't know, a couple of $100 worth of stuff anyway. Never been there in my life.
How's old Conor McGregor, eh? Old Tap Conor. Hurting it, getting, what did he do? Something to his ACL, eh? Didn't even get any fight. Imagine if a big shark just went swimming. Well, you'd hope that it went swimming under and not came charging up and jumped up here. Ridiculous. I got to be honest, I haven't actually really caught any fish on the side. Had that one, a couple of fish, well, a few fish over here, but nothing at all exciting. Just trying to remember the 15 days where I caught some fish. I know I got a couple at Elephant Cove. Especially after Mustang had gone on and on about it. And Pink Cadillac. I think it was Pink Cadillac. He suggested a whole bunch of places. And I was like, where are they? Who was it that was suggesting? And then he said it was me. I was like, no, it was someone else. It was me. No. It was bloody me. Okay. This torch is going to crap out. Is it? Hopefully it's nice and, well, I suppose it's high tide, isn't it? Wasn't nice and clean like this at low tide today, it tells you that. It was bloody murky as. Oh, it wasn't actually. I might even just jump in at the front of where the camp is. When I walked around there today, it looked all good. I didn't see any kinners from up on the rocks though, which I was a bit surprised. But I would have to jump in and have a look. Funny, no birds out here on these buoys, really.
But Burley's still letting some off there. Man, it's going to be such a better night's sleep. I hope it doesn't soak through, the ground doesn't soak through the bloody bottom. I was actually going to stick the table underneath the tent where the bed's going to be and have the bed on top of the table was the plan. Got to say though, last night when I left Kiowa and I got to the point, the corner camp at Kiowa there, I was like, this is gonna be. I don't know if I should turn around. Not that I could though. Not because it was rough as or anything. I was just like, this is maybe going to take way too long and it's way too far. Especially when I looked up and it was like 30 kilometers. I was like, oh my gosh, that's right. I think it was 30 kilometers, not 33 miles. I'm pretty sure it's 33 miles down to my spot. And from Kawakawa Bay, I can't remember, it might be 22. I can't remember. Or 30 miles. The boat's making a weird noise, man. Like something's burning. Come on! Oh, we've got bait fish down here. Not anymore. Might be the good old bait fish. Alright, that's a pipe up. Heaps of piper here. Look at that, good size one too. Wonder what they like to eat. I've heard they're pretty good. Little bubba fish. Hello, little bubba fish. Another bubba fish. It was like our first night over here on Loops though. We went and sat between the channel there and there was bait fish everywhere. And not one big snapper came in and smashed any of it. Had burley going, all sorts. It wasn't dog roll then either. Hopefully that generator's going to go. That's going to be another big problem, especially if I can't get a fire going. Then I'm going to be in the crap. And Yola Estate ain't here to come and get me.
Oh no, we got the cooker, eh? That's right. We've got the cooker. Jeepers cripes. Just nothing going on, mate. You know, when I heard the harvester out here this morning at like 4 in the morning, I was like, no wonder there's no fish around, man. Like, they're eating all day long, you know? But, and saying that, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Because it was the same down in Matata, pretty much. Other than they say the fish go out deep. But they ain't out deep because they're bloody in here when the harvester's around. But that's what it's called, though. Fishing. Oh, here we go. No. No, looked like it bloody was going to crap itself. Oh, we're just flickering. It shouldn't. It should be pretty semi-charged. Come on.
Normally you'd see Perori swimming all in between the ropes and bloody, I ain't seen nothing. I should bloody try a mussel for bait tomorrow. Oh, our light's starting to flicker here, everyone. Oh, it's definitely going. Gotta say, I had a real good, I don't know, must have had 12 or at least 12 oysters today. And they were freaking good size and reasonable size for rock oysters anyway. And, like, really, really satisfying. They were fat. They were decent size for rock oysters, and they were excellent. I should actually try and harvest a few and get them in a bowl and get me some batter on them. Nothing like battered oyster sandwiches, man. That's pretty good. I suppose I should. Oh, I don't know. I already grabbed 12 mussels. I feel bad grabbing them. Like, I'm gonna recheck on Google that it is okay. I know because I checked out when we were out here on the 15 days, and it said Google said you were allowed to grab some of these mussels. I was like, okay then. And ever since then, I have been doing it. You're not allowed to just go and take heaps. You're allowed to take enough for you or something. I can't remember how the words go. And I took, what, 13 tonight? 13 or 40? I can't remember. I didn't take... You're allowed 25 a day. Anyway, max. No matter how you get them. Come on, this is ridiculous. Starting to get cold feet, everyone. That's what's on my mind. Thinking about that couple of sleeping bags of mine, and freaking hopefully a dry bed tonight. I tells you what, though, I could do some bloody chocolate. Caramel slice, fudge slice, milk. Well, fudge slice and then caramel slice and then milk. Oh, there's some baked fish there. There they are. All right, let's get the sabiki down and see what baked fish are around. They're definitely there. As soon as I turn that light off. Again, I don't want to get bites from any little fish. I'd still rather catch nothing than have, you know, they're just down out of the light. I'd much rather catch nothing than to be getting bites from little bloody fish. All right, let's have a look if we can catch this couple of bait fish here. Ah, don't you go crapping out, bruh. It's the last thing you're allowed to do is crap out. You've got a good reputation as a good torch, you do. Alright, so here we go. I thought there was something happening with that rod when I just got back in the boat. I was like, looks like it's twitching. Whole bunch of bait fish right here, everyone. Or are they just pipers? Can you see their eyes in the water? They're not too worried about the sabiki. One grabbed it, or one went to grab it. Bloody flies trying to fly in my bloody ears. I have 3 of them trying, they go right in too. Man. Jeepers cripes, that was freaking me out. It's this shadow of this rod here, but it's freaky. I have got soy sauce here. Soy sauce and wasabi for some sashimi. Baked fish sashimi. It's bloody good. Oh, tells you. Freaking heck, it's freezing. It's starting to freeze out here, Yola. Yo. Far out. It's starting to get cold. Look, all these baked fish are all starting to turn up. Right as it's bloody starting to lose my bloody patience here. What do they want a bait on there, do they? Do you want a bait on there, do you? They're all coming up to it. They're all swimming around the Zabiki, but they're not interested. Jeepers cripes, there's a few of them. Alright, we'll go down to the bottom again. Better leave one bloody torch to get home with. I've bloody had enough, I tell you. I'm gonna have to be up all bloody night anyway. I gotta move the boat out every time. Gotta keep moving it out until it's out where it was last night. Especially this wind's coming from the what is it? From the west at the moment. So it's just gonna blow the boat straight in. Which is gonna mean I'm gonna have to keep getting freaking up. Alright, let's go in, eh? I'm gonna go in and maybe I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. What is the time? 7, 8 o'clock, 9, 10, 11, 12, so 4 hours. I'm gonna have to move the boat every freaking, yeah, it's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Alright. Jeepers cripes, I could say that there's more water in here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What do we got on here, Kit? Have to have a look at that. Can't have been waterproof 8. Maybe it didn't say then when I streamed it. Stop flashing. Ah, that's right. Let's go on. Let's bloody go on. I've had enough. It's too cold. Feet are too cold. I suppose the other option is just anchor the boat and get wet rather than having to get up 20 times and bloody who knows, eh? Let's see what have we even got any bait? Let's see. Or have we got a sleeper fish on here? Didn't think of that one, did you, boy? Yep, you got bait. Got bait. Ridiculous. Gosh. Yep, got bait on this one too. Come on, bruh. what I should have done was left the anchor rope tied where it was tied last night. As in left it tied here. I sort of thought if I go back to the rope where that I left, then I should be pretty much in the same place, and then anchor there. Running bow line, this one. Make sure that's cinched in. Alright, so where are we? We are... Jeepers Cripes. Where are we going, man? We lost! There's a Priori there. Is it? No, it's seaweed. Alrighty. Crikey.
Come on, don't just cut out now. Bloody make it home. It's pretty shallow right on this point here. Gotta be careful I don't go too close. Oh yeah, there's the bottom there. Way too shallow. Or is it? Yeah, it's too shallow. Go down a bit. It should be right there. How far away are we? Yeah, we're a wee way away. That's a bit better. What have I got that I need to take in? I need to take in... Okay, so here's our rope here. So it's a fair way out. Nah, there's no... Oh, I'd have to take my shirt off. I'd have to swim it. So I'd have to either go in and... Oh, it's not that deep though, is it? So there's our rope right there. How deep is it? Oh, it's way over my head, without a doubt. I'd have to swim it. Screw that, look at that. Looks like bloody Jaws water. Waiting for me. Sheesh. Stop there. It's not that bad though, is it? Oh, there's our rock right there. So it's from there, that's got to go out. So there's the... So that's way too close. Anyways, I'd have to go way out there. I don't want to get wet at the moment. I'd rather just have to get up, I think. It's just putting on these bloody wet boots. Don't you hit that bottom, you egghead. There's the rope there. We are the world. We are the children. We are the world. Make a brighter day. So that's the
that motor up. Right. Sounded like it was boiling. Jeepers cripes. Mickey Mouse. Oh, it sounded like it was going to stay up. Right. Oh, we're going to get wet. We're going to get wet. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, that whole bit's been damaged. Frick's sake! Stupid bloody. I was going to put a pin through there so it could stay up. Just put a bolt through. But then I was like, well, then I need to unscrew it every time and is it still going to be strong enough? So what's happened is the factory pin for transporting the boat, like traveling, has snapped on travel. Drops off heaps. Keep going, Gil, keep going. Keep going, Gil, keep going, Gil. Keep going, Gil. Still going to be getting wet. Yeah, right there. Right there. That's good. Righty. Where's our lighter that we had? We had a light. Oh, come on, Onions. Stay in your bloody place, mate. Didn't we have a lighter? We did have a lighter. I thought I brought it. Yep, I got it in my pocket. Put that in my pocket. Jump, cousin, jump. Can't jump, cousin, can't. Gonna have to jump. How wet did I get? Bloody got wet! Idiot. Idiot. Oh, we left that freaking cord in there too. Hey, bloody stupid! Hey! Oh, man. Get these bloody off there, boy. Get these off there, boy. Soaking wet. Hopefully, I'll be able to just walk. Let's hope for that. Let's hope big time. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. How many of those have we got? We don't want to. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So, hopefully, that boat will just sit back against this way and not go out the other. If it goes out the other way, then I'm screwed. Then it's going to go wrong. So if it sits like it is right there, that's perfect. Just like that. And then when the tide goes out, I should be able to just walk right to the edge of it, jump straight on without getting wet, go out a bit further, and then re-anchor it until that rope that's there is on the back of it and it's semi-tight, well, firm, you know, doesn't have to be tight, and then I know it's on the low tide mark. And look how shoes are. I might bring them over. Bring them over there, mate. Oh, bro, look. You got clothes everywhere. Now you got... Oh, sheesh. But if the wind changes and the boat blows out to the west away from shore, then I'm going to have to go swimming. Damn it, I didn't think of that. And because if the wind goes and changes later on and it starts blowing westerly again, which is towards us, then the boat will end up on the rocks here. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. and I don't want to go. Well, I'm going to have to go swimming. Just accept the fact. Get it over and done with. Could have nearly been finished by now, boy. Swimming in. Could have been swimming in, boy. I would have. Oh, far out. At least if I've got a fire going, I can go and do it next. I'll get this fire going, and then I'll do it next time. I'll just bloody swim it. Is our seat soaking wet too, is it? Far out. I gotta be honest, I had these cheeseburgers today and they weren't good. I nearly felt, when I got on the boat, I was like, jeepers Christ, I feel like spewing up. And it put me off eating another one. It's freezing. Yeah, see that boat's turned around. What way's the wind going? I should take the chance while I can, eh? And it's just right there. Anchor it up and just swim in. I'll get this fire going. Get the fire going, bro. Get the fire going, bro. Jeepers cripes, this wood's soaked. Even on the outside, it's saturated. Even though it's snapping like that, it sounds like it's dry. It's freaking was sweet as yesterday. Was that a dolphin? Or a killer whale? Ouch. Come on now. Just bloody go. It's not going to be dry, is it? I meant to bring the Surfcaster as well, but I forgot. I keep telling myself I got to conquer my fear of going in the ocean, eh? And then I think about it and I go, no, I don't. No, I do not. Going in the ocean is stupid. It's kind of like walking out in the middle of the safari in bloody in Africa or somewhere where there's lions and stuff, going, oh, it's a big as place, I should be sweet as, you know. It's only it's only about 4 meters from shore. And it's maybe over my head just and I can swim it in about most probably 3 seconds, maybe 4 seconds with the camera on my head going. Let's make it 10 seconds. But no, there's a shark waiting to get me soon as I touch that water, by the sounds of it. Oh, I wonder what my young fellas are doing. Hope they've watched the channel a bit. Seen themselves on TV. Mummy, look. No, I shouldn't say it like that. Mum, look. There's videos of us when we're young. I've got so many videos of them too. I'm going to put them up. Oh, not all of them, but some of them. Some more. I wonder if the generator's going to go. That's the next little step. Once this fire's going, I'm going to go and start it and see if it's going to go. And if it goes, well, then I might have a burger. But if it doesn't go, then I might have a burger. Anyway. Far out, it's taking a bit to get this cardboard to go. Come on, darling. Show Daddy how strong you are. No, it wasn't the outcome I was looking for. It's definitely just going to put the fire out. Ah, it's so peaceful. I like the spot because it's got the water here and it's got the water here, so you can just, you hear it there and then you hear it here. That's the outcome we were wanting. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Time for a new pair of these bloody boots. They're getting a bit thin on the old base. Bit soft, mate. Bit too soft, mate. You look pretty hard and bloody super soaked. Oh yeah, get her going, bruh. Get her up. Oh, I can't moan, man. What a dream spot. What a dream spot. I might even have to take a drive over to Papaaraha Motor Camp tomorrow. Like I said, I was going to anyway. Shower time. And chocolate ice cream time. Ring up Yola Estate. Get some money, bro. Nah. Yeah. It's freaking freezing. Come on, darling, get cranking. I might try and... Oh, I had the Kingdom Hall tonight. I was supposed to bloody go too. 7 bloody o'clock. It's just finishing. Or just finished. I forgot all about it. Damn it. I haven't been going lately because I haven't been home. Stop being a donkey.
Yola! Starting to get a bit of a fire action going here. Just Amanda, Yola, thank you so much. For Fisherman's Luck. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you so very much. And thank you all of you for watching. Just getting this fire cranking. I'm hoping to get it right up and blazing. Yeah, nah, fishing. Yola, bro. Thank you very much. Hold up. I'm just trying to... I can't really read. There you go, bro. Koha, you're the man. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I can't really read the bloody comments here, everybody. I can hardly see the screen. 82 Pink Cadillac. I'm back. Just had dinner. Yola. What'd you have for dinner, Mr. Pink Cadillac? And thanks again to everybody that's watching. Hold up. I'll just bloody... Hey, I'm just going to jump out of the chat, everyone. I'm going to just try and brighten up my screen here. So please just, will be 1 minute at the very most. Maybe I am going to end up out swimming in that bloody river in a minute. Anchoring that boat with the fire going like this. Yola, yeah, nah, fishing, thumbs up. Much appreciated. And again, thank you to the moderators and all of you for watching. Just Amanda, power saver might be on. It reduces the background light. Yola, thank you very much. Actually, it is on. We're at 20% there. This phone, I don't know, ever since I went out with Stan back in the day, and big hello to Stan if he is on the channel watching. Stan and his wife, I haven't actually seen him comment pretty much since taking me out fishing with him. But if he is watching, a big hello to Stan. But yeah, ever since I went out with him, this phone has been different. It cut out, the phone cut out. It was the first time it let us down on the stream, but it was extra hot, and it just got super hot. And it also didn't want anyone to see Stan catch a bigger fish than me, because he did. And the phone went, nah, that's not happening, and it just turned itself off. Only time it's ever done it. And but ever since that, the phone's never been the same. And it does whatever it bloody wants, when it wants, however it wants, whenever it wants. As well as, it's been an excellent phone. The Oppo AX9 Pro, I rate it right up there with the best phone I've ever had. Of course, it's the most expensive phone I've ever bloody had too, but I tell you what, you know, it was rain, you know, I was soaking today, and I did... Shut up! I didn't have to worry about the phone one bit getting wet, you know. When I jumped out the boat just now, my pockets all got wet, like, you know, the water was up sort of pretty much at me nads, and yeah, didn't, you know, the phone got wet, didn't have to worry about it, even though straight away your first thing is to you know, you freak out, oh, what's in my pockets, didn't think it was that deep, you know. And freaking leg. All right, still alive. Still alive. hopefully we can get to catch some fish tomorrow. I really need. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I've got snapper in my fridge at home that I haven't filleted, and gurnard and trevally and non-filleted fish. And I honestly still feel like it's partly to do with that I'm not catching fish, because I don't want to catch fish, because I actually don't really want to catch. And that, if I was to be honest, I'd say I couldn't give a damn if I catch a fish or not. To be honest, if you asked me the honest truth, do you want to catch a fish? I'd say I couldn't give a damn, you know, if I was honest. And I feel bad saying that in front of the whole channel when we're out here on another fishing trip and you guys watch and support me, like, you know, like I really, really appreciate. But what I will say is, I'll just get this camera back in bloody spot. It felt like I knocked it. What I will say is, I also don't really enjoy, well, I do enjoy, let's be honest, like I just said, I couldn't give a damn, to be honest. The truth's out. I feel so bad saying that, I really do. But I thought there was a freaking snake chasing me. That gave me a big fright, man. Something looked like it moved and came after me. I know it wasn't a snake, but I thought I wanted to know why I did think it was. It looked like one. This fire's rolling. But it's just fishing, man. Fishing is fishing. And I enjoy fishing. I also enjoy catching, but I also enjoy fishing. And what is it? It's kind of coming a little bit like, at the moment, I feel like the fishing for me is kind of like the diving that I'm doing. Jump in for 5 minutes and then I'm out of there. Get a couple of kinners. I don't even really look for crayfish. I used to be crayfish only, like, you know, like I wouldn't be looking around for kinners. I'd be just looking around for cray only. And, well, not only, but I'd still get some kinners, but I'd be on the hunt for crayfish. And I sort of feel like my fishing the fishing I'm doing at the moment is sort of like the diving that I do. Jump in. Is there anything there? Get out straight away, 5 minutes max, done. And the fishing's sort of like the same at the moment. Sort of, even though I'm fishing all day long, I'm not really fishing all day long. And but hopefully tomorrow we can lay a couple of snapper. I'd love to cook you guys and girls some snapper on the channel. And eat. Well, I don't really care. Well, I do care, but once I'm eating it, I'll be like, oh yes, this is so yum. It is so yum. I really would love to catch some kahawai, and ouch, I would love to catch some snapper. But a big old, I don't know, kingy would be nice. I think one of the trips coming up, we got to go down to Mount Maunganui or Tauranga and try in the harbour there. And give Tauranga a bit of a row. It'll be like, and when I sort of said to Yola Estate, I said, oh, you know, it'd be kind of nice to be out in the street, you know, even though I'm homeless for 7 days. it would kind of be a nice little change for the channel to sort of, you know, like imagine if we were sitting on the street tonight. I don't know. There was points there where I was like, I couldn't imagine sitting on the street, just doing nothing and not being able to do anything. But then, you know, people walking past and I don't know. I love the whole aspect of this trip. You know, I don't really just come here for, I'm not just here for the fishing. I'm not just here for the beautiful scenery. It's such a pity that that torch went and dropped in the water today. I honestly thought it was frickin' waterproof, or I would never have put it there in the first place. And I specifically grabbed it instead of grabbing the head torch because of it being waterproof, I thought, and I knew there was water in the boat. I was actually going to grab this torch, and I thought, if it rolls off and lands in the water, I'll be gutted, you know. And then so I grabbed the other torch thinking it was waterproof. And I've still checked, it should still show on the Trade Me Buy that I did, say showing whether it was waterproof or not. So but we could have possibly have, you know, done a couple of other things at night, where now we're sort of limited to right here. But hey, we can't moan. We can still go pretty much, well, it depends on the tide. We can go to that mussel farm, we can go to this mussel farm, at least with this little torch, as long as we don't have a little, you know, mistake happen and this goes and gets wet. You know, I gotta be realistic. I don't want to get myself into too much trouble. I want to be able to make it back here safely and not be driving in the complete darkness. So I must, you know, make sure that the channel gets home safely. And evidently me, in the center of it all. So and try and set a reasonable example for anyone that is, you know, thinking and taking any kind of, you know, seeing somebody else do it, oh, I can do that too, or oh, he did it, I can do it, you know, like if he's allowed to, I'm allowed to, sort of thing. So yeah, it's a pity. Hopefully that torch will be all right tomorrow or something. I doubt it's gonna be, but frickin' I can't really think of any way to fix that problem, other than going to ringing Papa Aroha Motor Camp, or having a little Google later tonight when I have a scroll and see what shops are in their vicinity and just ring around, hey, have you got a spotlight? Alright, so pretty shallow there. I wonder where I jumped off. Yeah, I need to get some of these booties, some new booties. These ones are on their last legs. Nah, how deep is it? Nah, it's deep, eh? Good.
This is where I had a fire today. Had two cheeseburgers there, cooked right there. I was gonna I actually cut some of this wire today and made a couple of snap some of this wire, cut it, whatever. Well, I cut it actually, and then made some tent pegs to try and peg the bottom of the tent out so it's not touching the blankets. Let's put a bit of this on here. I didn't want to burn any of this, but somebody's already burnt this one, just because it's sort of like a rustic little, I don't know, it's kind of special to me, in my opinion, this bit of wood here. This stuff here looks freaking delicious. Like it's I wonder if it's floated here or kind of, you know, with this rustic bit of fencing here. Look, don't really want to burn any of that other stuff, but that one's already got burn marks on it, so I'm not going to burn it. What are we doing here, boy? Boy. Oh, we got water in here, boy. Boy. Let's grab that. And that. Let's put that up there. Let's put that over there. How wet is this? What's going on here? Hopefully tomorrow we'll see the car white. I got a short in my mouth here. Hopefully we'll see the car white. They were out today, out this way, chasing, the birds were chasing, and we shall go and try and get on to some of them. You're kind of looking at rocks under there. Nah, there's something wrong with it. It's flashing the red light there. It's on uneven ground. Sounds like it's obviously missing and got water in there. But I left it out in the rain and didn't realise how wet it actually was. F6! Big tournament. Last thing I need to do is buy another one of you effing bloody, my own bloody fault. Damn it!
I'll figure it out. I'll sort it out, mate. It'll be right, mate. Don't worry, mate. It's just a bloody generator, mate. Anyone would think you lost your leg, mate. It's not just the generator, though, eh? I should have bloody thought about it. It's bloody important. Very important. Damn it, if an idiot. Leaving it out in the rain, what was I thinking? I wasn't actually thinking, because I left the toaster out too and I didn't actually realise. I was like, did I? Nah, I didn't. Yes, I did. Come on. Come on. Up here you go, baby. One step forward, half a step back, they say. Before I go and do that, I need to do this. Bro, 80th time you're going on here, and if you think you're not, you bloody are, bud. Oh, bud here don't want to go on. It's bloody doing everything it can bloody do that. I don't want you blocking away the picture of my bloody fire, okay? Get your donkey bloody piece on there and bloody do as I say before I get violent. Did you just get wrecked the fire, mate? Ah, man. I hope that bloody generator's gonna go. I've got two more at home anyway. Oh, freaking. That's it. I'm gonna have a big bloody garage sale. I've had enough of having all that junk at the house, even though it's not junk. It's just sitting there. I'll be so peed off. I'll be able to sort that generator out. It's starting, so hopefully it's not, well, I don't actually, what can actually get wet? Nothing can really get wet in there. I hope, where is that hole? There it is. Yes, 14%, lucky, eh? Is it gonna ultra fast charge or not? Let's find out. And here we go, Yola. Look at that. It's not going to work. So now I'm in big crap. Oh no, there's fast charging there. Well, it was. Gonna be in big crap if this does this and does not work. This is what it was doing with the last cord. So I went and bought a new cord, thinking it was the cord. But it's not. It's, well, uh-oh. Now we're in, if this doesn't charge the thing, I'm in deep crap. Then oh, it's charging. Is it charging there? Yes, it is charging. It is charging, I think. I do have, I'm just going to put that down there. I got a 2-meter cord here so that when we're out on the street homeless, I could charge the phone and have it on top of my head like we are doing right now. But I need to take it off because I need to take off the hat. Oh man. Stresses of it's so hard. You just put the phone up here and you accidentally just touch the bloody screen, and then you got to take it back down. You got to take the whole thing down. Hold up, Yola. I'm just gonna put it back up here. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna take the phone down like that. Okay, let's have a little moment here. Kapiti Coaster, yeah, nah. Kapiti Coaster, give it a go, JA. Even in the backyard, it's good fun. Luxury of home at the doorstep. Yeah, nah, fishing was on ACC. It was awesome. Hope to do it. I love it. NZ Coins, like a chic in the Sahara. Carpets, curtains, double bed, glamping. Looks, couches. It looks so comfy. Pink Cadillac. No, man, glamping ain't the experience. I can't wait to catch up with what's going on here. D808. Yola D808 is cracking up. Kapiti, laugh 808. Yeah, nah, that would be awesome. Just Amanda. I hope the PS5 and flat screen is okay. D808. Saki Van. The generator spluttering sounds like it got some moisture from the rain. Yes, I think so. I just filled up the tank with gas this morning, and then obviously it had a bit of rain and stuff, and I'm hoping that it was just that it got some water in there, but I don't know, but I should be able to sort it out once I get home. If I can't sort it out, hopefully tomorrow it'll dry out a little bit. Yola Saki. 82 Pinks cracking up. Cappy is laughing too. Yeah, nah, fishing. The locals thought I was moving in. Yeah, nah, fishing. Kapiti Coaster, good setup, those. Yeah, nah, Yola. Just Amanda, the battery pack might be pooped. Yeah. NZ Coins, I've always wanted to go glamping. Yeah, nah, fishing. I camped all summer near 4 months a few years back. But had it all, man. Even Sky TV in the 12-person tent. Laugh. For sure, man. For sure. We could do that. We can easily do that. But well, I can't. We can only we can watch a video of me or one of you guys and girls that so we don't get copyrighted, you know, like yeah, I'm all about that glamping style. I've got a 12,000 watt inverter. I bring the oven, the air fryer, the kettle, the toaster, the panini press. Yeah, like I'm into the glamping. I've got a glamping setup. I just don't use it here because, like I just said, well, I don't know why I don't. But yeah, I brought the 12,000 watt inverter so I could bring the oven, the oven and the what was it? The panini press, the air fryer. It all goes in the back of the Subaru, and yeah. So another time we'll have to do that. We'll have to do it because I haven't done it for a wee whiles.
Oh no, Yola. Also could warm stones and put it in your damp clothes. What a great idea, Seki. Yes, I'm hoping on some sunny weather tomorrow and giving that a go. Yeah, how that whole glamping thing, well, it's not because of that. I was already doing it. I had the 3,000 watt inverter in the Subaru. It's always in there. And but I started going camping with, well, a couple of my mates started turning up, and one of them, both of them, Calvin and Zane, in one of the videos. Calvin's in a couple of the videos down in Matata, and but Zane put a secondary battery in his four-wheel drive, and switch in between for once the secondary battery starts getting flat, or the front one, it protects the starter battery, and then blah 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 blah. And I've got all that too for the Subaru. I just haven't put it in there. There's an awning at the house waiting. It's been there for 2 or 3 years now. There's so much to go in. I also had a TV in the back. If you ask Yola Estate if she's watching, a 32-inch screen for the back of the Subaru that goes on the back, up the door that goes up, and then the TV pops down. There's a whole bunch of stuff for glamping, and it's cool because you're glamping on the move. And the only part with the glamping that I don't have with the Subaru is I'm still sleeping in the front seat, and I'm all good with that because, like I say, I'm super scared of the dark and the monsters that are in it. So the glamping, we'll have to go glamping. With that glamping setup though, I like to have the 10. I like to have 10 on the roof, red on the trailer, the drone in the car as well, for like when we're here right now. The drone, if I had the drone, there would be that we would be using it right now, and there would be a line out 400 meters or whatever. So I got to get on with getting that drone back here, because it's not the same. It takes out a little bit of peace for me, because then I'm not got a Surfcaster out right now with the drone here and all the crap. Then we're charging batteries for that too. I've got 4 drone batteries that need to be charged on, and that's on a regular thing. So then you need the inverter here, and it starts getting technical, So, but yeah, glamping on. Sounds great. Just Amanda, certainly Seki, otherwise it's glamping. New Zealand Coins 808, Yola. Seki Van Tonda, I'd do it, Amanda. I'm wondering, I'll get there. Oh, here we go. No, that's maybe the wrong words. D808, build a dry rack for the wet linen. Yeah, man, that's a great idea. I thought about that today. Tomorrow I'm going to see what the weather's holding. I'm hoping for sun, and we'll get all the dry stuff dry. And I'm not going to be wearing it again anyway. It may be the jersey. It's been on and gone. And but yeah, no, maybe I need to build up something like that. I did think when I got here I was going to bring the chainsaw. I didn't. I should have at least brought a handsaw. Next time I will. Just Amanda, wet damp with a star. NZ Coins, Roger that, Saki, Yola. Just Amanda, you're welcome to go into the wet damp bug-ridden forest if you like, Buzzman. Is Buzzman in here being a buzzkill, is he? I think Buzzman's the bloody problem. Who else thinks he's the problem in here? I bloody do. Anyway, Saki Van Tonda. And what was it? What's up with the Buzzman? Gone from Journeyman to Buzzman now. I saw something to do with Buzz Something to do with Buzz, and so now he's the Buzz guy. Not too long ago, he was the what was it? The gangster. And what else was there? There was a whole bunch of other rubbish that went with that. Journeyman, Buzzman now. Buzzkill. Most probably. Are you Stan Camper actually and been sniffing that bloody cocaine up, mate? Is that what's bloody going on? I bloody know. Shut up, Buzzman. I just read you up a thing there. Saki von Van Tonda camping eval. Some challenges ain't camping. Yola. Buzzman, it looks miserable at his camp. I go into the bush all the time, so I know what it's like. Shut up, big timer. Big timer. What are you on about? You don't know nothing. Last time, what is it? Bloody, I think you've had too many beers. Or is it too much bloody sniffing it up your nose? Just Amanda, soap or beeswax would be my go-to if I need be, but usually if the zip is old. Oh yeah, I just stick, I use cooking oil. I was going to put some on. That oh, wind has just changed. Holy moly. Oh, what did I drop? Uh-oh. What did I drop? Oh, that was freaking smoked out. That game, Buzzman tried to get me wasted just then. Big timer. Oh, bloody big timer Buzzman, eh? Bloody no bet you. All right, let's just make sure this bloody thing here doesn't. Yeah, that tent was mint, and then I went on the trip. If you're new to the channel, the trip that ended up here for 3 days, stuck on this island for 3 days, trying to get my boat going again, using a shoelace and trying to melt the what is it? Melt the pump on the petrol line after the boat was on the rocks. Like I say, it's always adversity. I don't get one thing a day. I get 20 things a day. You know, I wake up, the boat's on the rocks, you know, full of water. And not just that. I then find out that the petrol tank is gone, and you know, well, first the weather changes, then I wake up to the boat on the rocks full of water, then I realise the petrol tank's gone and I've got no chance. Then I ring Coast Guard and they say, no, we don't do that, you're gonna have to ring a salvage team. We're not coming to help you. Unless you want us, you know, well, you know, if you need us assistance other than if it's to pull your boat off the thing that's not happening. Then I get the boat off the rocks. Well, first I find the petrol tank and my wetsuit, get the boat empty, get the boat off the rocks, back into the water, get the boat going because it was cutting out and it was a bit hard to start, and getting going kept cutting out. And then I get sort of down here, and tomorrow or the next day or the next day or the next day and the next day after that, we're going to be here. So we're going up to that place where this I'm talking about, and it's called Elephant Cove. And then I get from there to here and the boat cuts out and starts cutting out. So I stop here at my spot here and try to get the thing going, and then I'm stuck here for the next 3 days with no food. Well, I had mussels. I ate mussels for 3 days and sea snails, but it wasn't in the books of plan. But the adversity just kept going, you know, and then it just keeps going. It's never just one thing, it's 20 things. But anyway, every day, not just today and then tomorrow might have a day off. Tomorrow, let's just, you know, I guarantee you, so anyway, yeah, so that tent, when I got home, I pretty much haven't touched the boat. The boat sat there. Nothing's changed with that boat. The window screen's still broken. The boat's still exactly how it was. I haven't touched it again. And the shoelace is still around the bloody the petrol line. I need to do something with the boat. That's what I'm saying. It's just sitting there rotting. And so's Rock God Ross and Sealicious in my garage is just, that's been sitting there for I've driven it. I think I've taken that out once or twice. And Sealicious I've definitely only taken out once and never used again. It's just a waste, you know. So, but anyway, here goes the wind again. What was I going to say? The tent. The boat, then finally when I needed to use the tent again, I realised that the boat was sitting down like this, full of water, and the tent was in there underwater for I don't know how long, you know. And then I pulled it out, realised, and that's where the tent is. But I'll just put some, the last time I put a little bit of cooking oil on the zips, and that freed up the ones that I'm using now. And the only reason that they were biting just now is because I've got the pegs or the legs of the tent pulled out really, really tight. Even though it doesn't look tight, the two front ones are out at the tightest part that it can be, and it's pulling the zip away from the other zip, and it's making it, you know, go up, and then you're needing to close that next bit, and then it's sweet. If I just took off, that's why I took the tension off then while we were there, and then the zip will just run sweet. But that was oil. I put that cooking oil on there frickin' last time when the whole tent was seized up and rusted from being in the water, you know. I don't take good care of a lot of my stuff, sadly, and because that tent was I've had the tent for a freaking long time, and for the tent that it is, it's everything I've ever wanted in a tent, because again, I could get a better tent, but I don't like, I don't want to have to get here and then put a tent up, you know what I mean? So that tent there, you get here and it just puts itself up. It's just a pop-up tent. It's got like a, I don't know, when I bought it years ago, they were the new thing. And you just pull it up like an umbrella and it's up. It takes about 10 seconds. And I've never ever put pegs in it. And I just pull it up like that. You saw it at the Raglan trip. I think that was the next time I used it after when I was here for the 3 days in the Elephant Cove, and the missus kicked me out. Was the time I used it then I didn't use it till Raglan, and I pulled it out of it swimming in the boat for frickin' however long it had been sitting there, like months underwater, and then put it up at Yola Estates house, and then frickin' went straight to Raglan with it, fully soaked and pretty much not working. Putting a little bit of cooking oil on. That cooking oil's the winner, man. It does everything. I still, if it hadn't have been peeing down today, I would have put some on that tent, and I need to actually see why it's not quite sitting properly. But anyway, cooking oil. But pink, Yola pink, Kapiti Coaster. NZ coins, stoke it up, right up, sleep there, Leroy. Yola, NZ. I'm looking forward to sleeping in the tent. I love that tent as much as it sounds like. Well, obviously I do, but the thing is I didn't even peg it down at Raglan there, and you know, it was sitting right there on the edge of the thing. You know, you can just open both doors, the wind blows straight through it, so it doesn't blow off anywhere. And it took 10 seconds to stick it up. It takes 10 seconds to stick it down, and I'm out of there, you know. Otherwise, you got these tents, and you're getting here in the middle of the night, like last night, after coming across the Firth of Thames with a little torch that was crap, and, you know, cold and had enough, and then get here and try and set up a tent, you know. Nah, bro. Just pull up the 10-second tent, boom. And it went through last night, and as you saw, the amount of water that was in the boat last night, today, shows, you know, pretty much how much rain there was today and last night. I think the tent, for the $40 that I paid for it, or whatever it is freaking amazing. But anyway, Kiwi Derek, visit to Kmart, and yeah, no, hopefully the mattress feels pretty dry in there. I got the sleeping bag that I slept in last night dry. The other one's, I hope's dry. I didn't actually use it last night. It was warm enough here anyway to just have the one. And hopefully tonight is the night. Oh, I thought I had the smoky voice there. It's gonna... No, I don't. It's gonna be all right. I can't even think of it. Anyway, yeah, no, fishing, they can fix that up, I'm sure, bro. Yola, I think so. On a zip, Leroy needs more donation. That's what I was trying to get at, you know. Oh, the bloody cheddar. Oh, the boy, I need some more line. Oh, you know, I need $50 million too. Yola, soap works as well. That'd be a good idea too. The bee pollen or honey, yeah, the pollen wax, I mean. Great idea. Yeah, it's kind of like the wipes, you know, the wipes have got so many jobs when they come out camping in my life. Baby wipes are everything in my life, you know, and cooking oil's another one. If I could tell you so many things that I use cooking oil for, and some of them you would really most probably laugh. I cannot tell you because it would be R18. Toaster will probably be screwed too then. Yep. Maybe. Call me maybe. Kiwi Derek. Yola. Kapiti Yola. KC. Kapiti Coaster, that must be. Too fast, 2 tracks. Okay, I'm going to head back to the bottom. NZ Coins is cracking up. Yeah, no, fishing. What the... Bro, that's not good or cheap. D808, Fijoa. I don't know what that means. Just Amanda laughing. Damn, no toast. Yeah, no toast is going to be a big problem, man. When Yola Estate and I woke up in Taupō on Friday morning, or no, it must have been Saturday morning, and I plugged the toaster in from my house into the generator, and it went for about 5 or 10 seconds, and then it stopped. And I was like, here we bloody go. And then I had to reset the generator and did it again, and did the same thing. Oh yeah, it's drawing too much current. and wattage. So, you know, went and got the new toaster, but we had no breakfast. So because she wasn't impressed and I wasn't impressed because she wasn't impressed, I then just went and buttered 2 pieces of bread with peanut butter on it and just boom. There's my breakfast. Because I said, I'm going to have to go get it. I don't want to go, Toya. Oh, well, let's have bread then. Let's have bread. Boom, done. Okay, you enjoy your bread. I'm out of here. I'm off fishing, you know, just sort of thing. Enjoy having bread, and I watched her butter the honey onto some bread and she, you know, she wasn't fussed at all either. You know, she's not going to complain. She's great. Anyway, no toast. I'm going to have to cook it on the fire, and or I haven't even got a pan here. I've got 2 pots. I don't like to bring pans. I don't like to bring pots on my trips. The only reason I've got a pot is because I kind of like the coffees now, and I like to be able to. I use the pots for deep frying snapper. If I've caught it might be bait fish, and even then tonight there was bait fish everywhere. I couldn't even catch one of them. So anyway, Uber Eats, funny Kiwi Derek. I'll ring them up, eh? And I'll meet them on the other side. We'll meet them straight on through and to the other side. Straight on through and to the other side over there somewhere, and get our Uber Eats and some pizza delivered. And that, I don't know what that actually is. Where that might be just some housing. I think those lights in there are more the ones. That's one of the camps, so it could be Shelley. I don't know what camp that is, but we could definitely make it happen. Last one I'm going to read from up here, and I'm going to rock to the bottom. Enraged D miles per hour. Enraged D mile per hour. Enraged EMPH. Enraged Enraged Emph, maybe. AI data centers are popping up out of nowhere these days. It's possible for a Tesla and or toaster porting stations. Yes, I love that. You know, man, it just gives me the idea. I've been thinking about building a barge. I don't see it being hard. The reason where I got the barge idea from was when we went to Raglan and camped there for 3 days. I thought maybe if I built a little barge, then I could tow it with the boat and put the 4-wheeler on there, and then barge the 4-wheeler anywhere I want to go, you know, like sort of, or whatever else I want to put on that barge, and just tow it with the boat wherever I go. But we'll just put a freaking electric car. I'd love it to be a Tesla. I would, if I had the choice, I would buy a Tesla any day of the week. I'm a big fan of Elon Musk as well, for a number of reasons, you know, and my main. I want to say it quickly. My main reason for being in love with Elon Musk, or being a fan of Elon Musk, is just his work ethic. You cannot say anything about his work ethic. He's the richest guy in the world, or on paper. You know, obviously they talk about these princes and kings and queens over in frickin' Saudi Arabia and all this with trillions of dollars and blah, blah, blah. But Elon Musk on paper is the richest guy, he's rich enough. And he is still working frickin' as many hours as he possibly can. And I've got 4 posters at least of him in my house. I want to have a poster of him on the boat. And I would love to put a Tesla on that barge and barge it over here, and we'd just have frickin'... So this is what you do. And this is what, you know, when I first became a mechanic, I was relief. I used to call it relief farm management, So I used to go around and I used to run people's farms while they went on holiday. So it could be the owner, it could be the manager and the owner, it could be either of the two. And I would go in and run their farm while they were on holiday. So I could be running their staff, doing the whole lot. You know, they could go, and it was called Relief Farm Management. And at the time, I'd sort of be running sort of 3 farms at any one time. And yeah, sort of, but, and then I was also doing, painting a couple of houses all at the same time and mowing business lawns. So I was very well off at the time, had quite a bit of money and was doing pretty well, as well as pretty busy. And at that time, I also had my 2 boys, in my full care, and they were, they were pretty much 1.5 or under the age of 2 anyway. And just trying to anyway, I'm over that a little bit. I decided one morning that I was going to become a mechanic, and then I couldn't even turn a screwdriver at the time. Well, I could, but I didn't. And my dad was a diesel mechanic, so over the years and things, and he got sick, and I sort of thought, well, I want to fix my dad. He's fixed all my stuff for me, really, and still does, to be honest. Without a doubt, and thanks to my dad, and I could never do it without him. But anyway, blah, 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 blah. The blah was, I woke up one morning, said I'm going to become a mechanic. And the reason that I wanted to become a mechanic, one was to fix my son's stuff, like my dad fixed my stuff. One, to fix my dad's stuff, you know, because he was a bit sick at the time and things, and he kind of still is. But anyway, and the third one was I had a big passion for electronic stuff or electrical stuff, and I sort of thought that I've got some visions for the future if I ever pull my fingers out of my butt. But anyway, one of the things is transport, and not just land transport like like rockets and space stuff, and light speed and all that sort of thing to do with electrical, in my opinion, for me. That's what it's about. Whether it's able to be done, you know, that's another thing. But Elon, well, no. So what you do is you get your solar panels on your house, and then you just buy a cheap EV car, and you use that to store all the power, rather than buying all the expensive batteries. You just plug into the car and it runs your whole house, as well as you can then also use the car. But you know, that's sort of a well-known thing now, but not a lot of people were doing it for a long time. But anyway, we could have it over here. But anyway, he is the king. His ethic is unreal, and you got to love him for it, and money that he has, and could do what he wants to do, whatever he wants to do. The thing he wants to do is keep working. And we've all got things about us that are good and bad. You know, sometimes a lot of people that are sort of, you know, famous, it's pretty, got these 2 birds. Shut up! I love the sound of it. I feel bad doing that. Sorry! I didn't mean it. Anyway, I love Elon Musk for his there's a couple of things. He's quite funny. his work ethic is unreal, and he loves women, and and he's super rich. Anyway, let's head back to the bottom here. Yola NZ, you are the king. Much appreciated, brother. Kapiti Coaster's cracking up. Haha, yeah, JR, yeah, we did too. Logan, Yola, just kidding, it's good for fishing. Slick Bogey. Leroy, dry your shoes. Yep, they are, my friend. They are. I meant to get the ones off the boat. These are my waterproof shoes at the moment for this trip. And I have some summer shoes on the boat that I didn't realise was going to fill up with water overnight. And they're swimming in the boat still, so hopefully I'll dry them out tomorrow. I'll try and get them out tonight, actually. I better keep an eye on that boat. Hey, thank you for that. Much appreciated, everybody, all the tips and all the advice. We've got a symphony here. Can you hear that? You got something going, wow, 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 just over by the tent. Bird over there going. One over here doing the same thing. Maybe the bite time has just come on. The pressure's changed and it's feeding time. Just Amanda, never any luck put there for me, Logan, I give up. Yola, Just Amanda, NZ coins, spinning river mouth for Kawai as mean as for the kids, eh? Yola NZ, Kapiti Coaster, laugh. I reckon that's a great one for the kids, eh, is spinning the river. Good way to get them into it. Good. It's kind of like when you go to the gym and you get fast results, it makes you want to keep doing it, you know. And so if you put the line in the water and the kid's reeling in the fish, he's like, yes, you know, it gets them hooked, or her. Great buzz for them. And then when they eat it, they definitely, you know, appreciate it too. Kapiti Coaster's cracking up, not lately, Slick. Oh, Slick Bogey. I thought I'm gonna try and remember that. Kapiti Coaster, Logan NZL. Yeah, we fished Foxton as kids, don't get much there. I went to Foxton Primary, was my first school I ever went to. Mum and Dad owned a house in Foxton Beach there. I had my first girlfriend there, bunch of other stuff. Foxton beach flats, just mud flats are just so cool, man. Foxton's a cool place. Back then, it was heavy dominated by gang stuff, the Nomads, and I was only young, of course, but I do still remember. Yeah, love Foxton. Hoping to get down there and do a trip. Again, take Yola Estate, take Red, the four-wheeler, and chuck the 10-foot dinghy. Most probably wouldn't go out there on the 10-foot dinghy just because I don't know the beach or the stuff down there that well. But you never know. I'd still be taking it, and I most probably would go out. I got stung by a blue bottle there the last time I was out surfing there, all under my arm, and couldn't. I had to get saved because I couldn't swim. But I love Foxton. Just Amanda, I'm told the EC it's a great spot. I've never been that way. Well, not since I was a really young child. EC, where's that? East Coast, yes. East Coast is excellent. It is excellent, but then these days it's a lot different to what it used to be, man, or woman. You know, there's the fishing down there can be pretty crap too. My phone's actually doing something here. Here we go. Look. All right, it's gone to charging up again. Something's not right with either the... It must be this. And it's the oh, here we go again.
It's the last thing I want is for that to start crapping out, because then when I take it back to the shop, because it's not that old, it'll be like the 4th or 5th thing I've taken back to that shop, and they're going to be like, hey, and it makes me look bad, but it's not me. It's just the stuff. But then I also, well, it's in the sea air. Slick bogey, no fish in Otaki. My sister was born in Otaki, and my dad's a big Wellington guy, and the family, my dad's side, is from down that way. It's not charging here, guys and girls. This is going to be a massive problem if this carries on like this to the trip. I tell you, it's going to be a big problem. Because then we're going to lose fast charging, and it's at 97%. Straight away, and it's only gone to 27%, so it's not really doing its thing. It should be ultra fast charging right now and be already at 100% just about by now. Yeah, it's not liking it. See, it's just turned straight off. F's sake, can it not just be 20 things every frickin' minute? But yes, Waitarere Beach, and the old lighthouse that's there. My dad's mate used to live there, Moose, and that whole area's got a lot of stuff involved in my life. Yola, nice out there too. New Zealand, beautiful and rugged. Yola Kapiti, NZ coast, go east to Castle Point, I reckon. JR, Yola. Otaki is close for a summer trip. JA, go out the river mouth. Get big Kawai on the spinner. Cool for the kids. Yola Kapiti. NZ Coins, Fox Cone, where's a beach? I did PD there. Look, all the time, maybe I'm just spoiled here on the East Coast. It's different. It's definitely different. To here, the East Coast, you can't beat the East Coast. East Coast is my favourite for sure, but in saying that, the East Coast is a lot different to what it used to be, in my opinion, and I haven't really spent a lot of time down there lately, so the East Coast, I love the East Coast, but yeah, and I definitely ain't spent much time down Foxton and all that these days. Logan, yes, for sure. Amanda, Yola, NZ Coins, cars too. Yola, just Amanda, yeah, I reckon it'll be awesome. Better than Foxton anyway. Yola, Saki, farming makes great money, Leroy, but it's hard work. I have 5 farms. Wow. You own 5 farms. Or you must do. That's crazy. That is crazy. It is hard work. It's not hard work, it's just long work, and it's, you got to be fully committed. And I said to Yola Estate, just on the way up here, I've been thinking about getting back into farming, just with my leg and things, and, it just sort of, I thought about it one time, and it sort of made me go, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind getting back into it, but then I straight away want to be the best, and that's what I said to her. I want to be the best, so straight away I want to buy a farm, and then it's not the life for me. Oh, that's crazy. It's not the life for me anymore. I've got a lot of friends that are into farming, and doing farming, but
yeah, it definitely has its rewards, and it definitely has its things that are I don't know, not so rewarding at the same time. But for children, if you got kids and things growing up on the farm, is, you know, there's nothing better than that, in my opinion. You know, nothing like fresh cow's milk too. It's, sheesh, the stupid bloody thing, man. I can't get nothing just fair around here, can I? I'm gonna put this up on my head, everybody. Maybe it's a sign to tell me to shut up and stop talking and do something here. Now it wants to run. It's only running 1.5. It should be running 2 amps here. See, it just starts doing that. So it's obviously faulty as, but it's kind of when the phone gets wet too, you know, like the phone has got pretty wet today, and then when I got off the boat just now, it got pretty wet then too. But it doesn't just, it doesn't just do it for today. It does, like, from this point on, this cord's going to be good, no good. So it's not even putting any amperage out. I have got another cord here anyway. We'll be able to still charge. It just won't be able to fast charge, and that's what the whole point of this cord. And it allows for us to live stream all day long. But Cavity Coaster, Yola Michael, NZ Coins, he wanted to house the whole world off-grid homes too, but Elite didn't like that idea. Yeah. Just Amanda, he got the Stefan but lost that amount quickly. Laugh. Hooked as a whānau, just come Raglan all you need to fish. Laugh. True that. True that. Raglan's okay. The problem with Raglan for me is there's only a short coast, and then you go round, like, you know, and it's just not the east coast. That thing's turned off again, so I'm just going to pull the plug here, and I'm going to leave it for now, and try and sort it out when I go to bed and all that. What are we at? 28%, so something's seriously wrong there, frick's sake. Sorry everyone, I'm just looking over at this boat here going, well, I don't know. If you grew up in Raglan, I suppose you're going to love it. If you grew up in the East Coast, you're going to love it. If you grew up on the, like Wellington, whatever the coast that is, you're going to love it, you know. But yeah, Raglan, I like Raglan. I don't love Raglan. I go Raglan most probably the least of all the places I go. And even Matatar, I'll drive, you know, I'd rather drive to Matatar 3.5 hours or 3 hours, whatever it is, towing the big, you know, any of the boats, whatever, and sleep in my car and blah, 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 than go to Raglan. And that's no offence to Hooked as a whānau. I just don't like Raglan like I like up here, and like I like the East Coast. But then in saying that, I love Raglan as well. So like, yeah, I just don't quite go out there as much as I could and should, because it's closest to my house. And I don't know, I need to get out there more. I've caught some really, really, really good fish in Raglan. There's no way and doubt about that. You know, I've caught some excellent fish there, and it's got good diving, crayfish, powers. I've never had mussels from there yet, but I'm not saying that they're not there. I just have not had mussels there. I've never really got to experience Raglan diving that much. Every time I've gone out to Raglan, it's always been by myself, and I've gone round. And when I was young, I used to do a lot of diving, like when I was real young with my uncles and that in Raglan. And they all, you know, a lot of my closest cousins, like that I'm closest with, they all grew up in Raglan, and you know, they love Raglan, and I love Raglan too. But I just, yeah, and the couple of times I've got to go with somebody else, something's always happened when we've gone round and gone to go diving, you know. And I've never got to just go hard out, because, you know, I always, if I got a partner with me, like a buddy, you'll see, I'll swim across to the other side of frickin', like, I'm a bit different to when I'm just diving by myself. I'm not so freaked out, but I'm pretty hard. Well, I love crayfish diving, and I like diving out in the deep to get them, you know. But I also like to have a buddy there, if I can. But anyway, what's going on now? F's sakes. It's actually going on, even though there's nothing plugged in, and it shouldn't be doing that. It's cold, little cold northeasterly wind coming through. Yep, I need to get out to Raglan. Yola Estate needs to come along, and then I can jump in around where I want to go. Always get crayfish out at Raglan. Alright, here we go. Here comes every bloody problem in the world right now. What do we got here? Wind's changed. What do we got here? Hold up, Yola. Raglan's just a little bit, I suppose the biggest problem for me with Raglan is just getting the, you know, the swell right, and being able to go out there is a little limited, you know, because of it. Can't wait, like I was just saying earlier in the chat, I'm not supposed to be going out on any trips when I get home, and I said earlier on, all I can think about is going to Raglan, even though I'm not supposed to be going out on any trips when I get home. So here we go. This is most probably a good time to do this, because hopefully
I'm only going to have to walk over these bloody oysters once. Ah. This is pretty much, was it kind of around here when it's got icy, man, all of a sudden. Frozen feed again. These booties are the best things out, man. If you're into into bloody boating. Yeah. It's actually warmer than the air. The water is. It feels like it. I had some really nice oysters out here today. Come here, you big timer. All the birds have got all chirpy, so have I. What's in the air out here? I can feel it. All right. Ah, coming in the air at night. How can I forget? It's the first time. No, no, no. Doing that. Big timer. I suppose raglan scares me, if anything. Is that what it is? I'm gutted I can't jump in because I'm too scared. Well, I can. So hard. It's so hard to get. Oh, bro. What are you doing, bro? Push the bloody boat out first, idiot. I thought I pushed it out enough there, but obviously not. It's so hard to get raglan. Even though it's flat, it can be still dirty as anyway, let's just focus here for a second. If come on. I doing? I am dreaming, aren't I? Am I dreaming? I am dreaming, eh? I'm dreaming. If I put that rope on, I'm going to have to swim back, aren't I? Yes, I am. So that's not going to work. So I'm going to have to do this, unless I take my jersey off, throw it on the shore and swim back. And then it's all over, get dressed, change my clothes. Is that what I'm going to do here? I've got a towel in there that's dry still. How far am I going to have to swim back? I'm going to have to swim back a little bit. More than I like. Where's the anchor here? Okay, so 10:13, so I got 2 hours. It's not long, really. If I anchor out further, further, where's that torch? Sorry everyone, I'm just trying to figure out, trying to cheat here without having to. So we're most probably bloody close right here. So if I tie that on now, then do I have to? The boat's got to pull out to the end of that rope. Let's get it, eh? Let's get it. I should have just grabbed it like I was going to. So now I can pretty much pull. I can't see enough. So now I've got a big anchor bloody issue here. We don't want to do that. Jeepers cripes! Next, the bloody torch is going to go bling, 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 bling. So what am I bloody doing here, Leroy? I don't even know what I'm doing here. So if I anchor here right now, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because in 2 hours' time, go to there. No, Leroy, no. This can't work, idiot. Or can it? Lucky that torch didn't fall in. I'm sure there's getting more water in here, man. I could just about swear it. Definitely, I reckon. But then it's dripping off there. Who bloody knows? Who cares? I don't. Not right now. What? So that might be the end there. It's still bloody deep, isn't it? It's bloody deep. It's gonna be like waist deep. So is that tight, is it? Yeah, it's tight. Sorry everyone, I don't know what I'm doing here except mucking around. My usual tactic here. Have I got everything? Nah, torch. Torch. Got it in your pocket. Jump, boy, jump. Jump, boy. Don't jump. Oh, it's... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's cold. Get these. Stay out there. Big Tona. See, it's still sagging to the left too. Oh, it might be that petrol, eh? It could be the petrol. Ah, I could have grabbed that bloody... Grab that other bloody charger off there. What happened to Buzzman? Did he run away? Did he? Or had he already ran away? Gosh. Let's try this one and see if it does the same thing. Right. It's because I've got a peg down at the front, pulling the whole front down. I don't know what those peg things. I must really have to peg it first and then stick it up or something. I don't know. It doesn't make sense because it looks like it's about to rip the bloody the front of the bloody tent. Okay, so no dinner tonight again. Did I have dinner last night? I don't think I did I? No, I didn't. Bloody heck, trying to go on a diet, bruh. I did say I was going to try and lose some weight over here. No sugar, eh? Yep, good old Raglan, eh? I love Raglan. I do love it, but I don't have a favourite, actually, and that's why, like, Yola Estate says to me all the time, why don't you move to the ocean? You always want to go to the ocean. Why don't you move to the ocean? And I say to her, because I can't make up my mind which one I want to be at. And that's including this one, you know, the Firth of Thames. You got freaking so much options up here, but I couldn't. I like, you know, back in the day when I did live here, well, in Kiowa, you know, I'd still go down to the East Coast then too, if I could, but I definitely wouldn't want to, like, other than that spot where I really like, you know, if that would be my dream house, but I would still be going to Raglan, and I would still be going to Matatā, and that's why I love Hamilton. Like I was saying in Taupō just recently, you know, if I move to Taupo, or like me and Yola Estate move to Taupo and live on that land, you know, and put a decent little place there and whatever else, you know, would I be happy? Well, could I? Then I'm closer to Matatā, and I love Matatā, but then have 4 hours here to Kiowa, then it would be, you know, something hours to Raglan. So Hamilton's like the best place for me because I'm right in the middle. Though Matatā is still 3 hours away, Raglan's only 45 to 50 minutes away, and Kiowa's like 2 hours or an hour and a half to 2 hours, whatever it is. And then I'm sort of in the middle of where I like to go, and I'd rather live in Hamilton. I love Hamilton. I can't choose which place I would, which one I would. Oh, I couldn't choose unless if you gave me that house See, this hasn't even been used and it's at 37%. What a joke. I knew this was faulty too. Bloody nothing lasts these days. It's because it gets wet. You can, and gets ocean air on it. And it's screwed, man. Let's see if it fast charges here. Please say it does. Yes, it does. Straight away. Let's see if it's going to muck around though. It is mucking around. Accessory not supported. The USB type C port. It's the phone. It's the phone. It has to be the phone. The USB type C port on this device only supports digital audio devices. Got it. So it's does not like it. So because it's got wet today, or I don't know. So it's saying it only supports audio devices through the C port, not. I don't know. Audio devices, what does that mean? So that could mean that it only does oh, you can't see it on the screen here. It's just blinking up and down, up and on and off, like it was. That it only charges, saying it's only going to charge earphones and things, possibly. I'll have to have a look later. What are we at now? 21%. Frick's sake. Is it doing it? Looks like it's doing it. Yeah, it's charging that. Charging that sweet ass. So it's definitely the phone. What's that green thing? Let's see if it starts blinking out in a couple of minutes. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hungry time now. Haha. Just Amanda, HBU, Malace, how have you been? Yola. Malace, he was on the boat last night and randomly broke out singing. I started laughing. Caveman loves smoke. Leroy Jenkins. It's still echoing here. Yola, Caveman. Just Amanda. Just watching Leroy survive on an island in the Coromandel Peninsula of New Zealand. Thank you. I am kind of just surviving. I'm just making it hard for myself. Tomorrow's a new day, hopefully. Saki Van, community. Yola, Leroy should start a community page. I'm thinking about it and thought about it and thought about it again. And then thought about it again, and then I'll think about it when I get home. For the 5th time. Thank you very much. Malice. Nothing much. Yo, Amanda. Thanks, Kapari. Yola Cave.
Just Amanda Malice, my friend. What's up? Capri Coaster sounds delicious, caveman. Jar, what's that? Jar, that's what IWS on about for your IRB. NZ coins, that's a setting you need to adjust the settings to audio and other files. Yeah, it shouldn't just plug in. It should just plug in. Just Amanda, but I'll have a look. Thank you. The caveman loves smoke. You inspired me to eat coconut jasmine rice. It was working 2 days ago. Like, it was working yesterday, fast charging. So something's changed between yesterday, last night, and today. Actually, I was fast charging this before we went live. I fast charged the phone today. It was down at about 40 something percent, and then fast charged it up, made 2 cheeseburgers and a coffee, and by that time it was at 100%. Boom. Malice, Yola. Maddie Edwards, Yola, brother. Capri Coaster, they have marine patches for inflatables. Yola. Just Amanda, oh no. What about boats? Just Amanda. Cars have small ones too. Yola. Okay. The rookie anglers. Oh no. Oh, he not in Raglan. Yola. All right. So, I should have bloody brought some eggs. That could have been enraged. Inf. E. NGL, I got egg issue. Thank you, KC. Yeah, I think it's oh no issues, and it's oh no time to trade this phone in and get an update on it before it goes and lets me down, and I'm paying, at the moment it's $99, and I can upgrade to the next one or get the one exact same phone. Or if it's if they think it's damaged in any way, it's $300. All right. So Sakato. It's just one of those things, you know. You get used to the fast charging, and in situations like now, where you plug it in, and you could just sit here, talk like the short time that it would have been nearly charged, you know, 100%, and then you can go out and live stream for the next freaking, you know, 8 hours or 6 hours, whatever, and then fast charge it in about an hour's time, and then go straight back out and do it again. But when you have to wait 3 hours or something to charge up, it really changes the script, you know. So if we go out tomorrow and we can't come back and fast charge, then, you know, by lunch, like, I don't know, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, if we get out there at 8 o'clock in the morning, it'll be looking to go flat, you know, by 2 o'clock in the afternoon or whatever. And then if I have to charge it, and it's going to take 3 hours, then that's 5 o'clock, and then it's nighttime, you know. So it screws the whole day. But if it was a fast charge, you come in at 2 o'clock, recharge by 3:30 at the latest, head back out for an hour or two, you know, or a bit more. Hopefully tomorrow night, I'm eating some snapper here. My target is to get out in the morning and get out early-ish. Now, you know, we got a generator problem. We got a phone problem. I'm just going to have, I've got spaghetti. I brought 2 cans of spaghetti. They were $1. And I was like, I'm going to get me 2 cans of spaghetti and make spaghetti and cheese toasted sandwiches. That's what I was going to do. We could do that right now, right here on this fire. I think I shall do that right with you right now. But I can also do that in the morning. So let's go and do that. I'm having me a I'm eating good tonight. One of my most favorite, if not my favorite food is spaghetti, cheesy spaghetti. Extra cheesy spaghetti with good amount of seasoning, salt and pepper, sometimes blue cheese, feta cheese, any cheese really, but cheesy spaghetti. On toast with a Milo is my favorite food in the world, and I could eat it all the time. The only problem is these days I'm a bit concerned that yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go with bread. I wouldn't eat cheesy. Well, I wouldn't use cheese slices in the actual, if I was cooking the spaghetti. Let's grab a board. But I think it clogs up your arteries really if you're eating the cheese on a regular like that. I don't know, it seems to stick to the pot. It's so hard to get it off everything, the cheese, once it's been cooked like that, and it makes me think, I wonder what it's doing to my arteries. So I've stopped actually eating it, and it actually gives me an acidy stomach. These days I've got Yola Estate's gonna put a whole bunch of coffee and stuff in here too. She's a sweetheart, that woman. Oh, I love that bloody, I was going to say Capri Coaster. I love that Capri Coaster. I wonder what happened there. Anyway, I love that Yola Estate. She is the best. She always surprises, well, yeah, she does actually. I was going to say actually, does she? Yeah, she does. So let's get this open here. I feel like having onion on it too, but I don't think we're going to go with onion, but we are going to have mayonnaise on here. Alright, I normally would use, well, I would, and I am going to, a knife. What do you expect, eh? It's bloody winter, mate. You out here camping in the bloody winter time, middle of bloody winter, bro. Like it's bloody summer or something. Eh? You got something wrong with you, mate? Eh? Coming across the bloody ocean in the middle of the bloody night in winter, mate. Hey? Like that. Let's just biff that rubbish down there. Oh, look at this. The tin foil down here from the cheeseburgers today. A rat has got into that. What else has a rat got into?
going to be fun cleaning that up. Bit of salt here, cousin. Bit more salt. Okay, so now we damn it. What do we do with the mayonnaise, bruh? That bloody rat better not have touched that. That rat will be dead. Come on, bro. Get some of that mayo on there. Bit of mayo action, just to cream it up a little bit. Yeah. Nothing like a bit of mayo on a bit of everything that you eat. You know. Clog up those arteries. I suppose if you're gonna die, might as well die good, eh? What do you reckon, everyone? Just keep feeding it down that gullet if you want it. Alright. So, suck a toe. What have we got here? What am I looking for? Tinfoil? Tinfoil. Tinfoil. All out of tinfoil there. I don't really like the end of the tinfoil on my stuff, but hey mate, we're not gonna I think we're gonna give it a bit of this for a bit of colour. Yeah, I don't know what changes. It must get a salt covering on that charge thing there on the phone, and then must change the resistance of what the cord or the thing's seeing, and then I have no idea. I'm just going to go like that and like that. And that's not normally how I would do it. I would hopefully it didn't eat through that milk container. Alright, a wipe for this. A wipe for that. I don't actually like the tinfoil getting wet, because then that starts corroding as well. So I'm going to take that to bed with me for a bit of a night out. You know what I mean? All right, and then go like that. Go like that. I don't know. Okay. Bit of a wipe down off our wipe. Of course, we already put this up. Come on, cat. In we go. In we go. You know, in you go. In you bloody go. All right, and then this, and that. So let's put that there. Put that there. Grab that. That can go like that for now. Shut that up. Those are all there. Away, mate. Take a bit of water. Yola. I wonder if I'm ever going to be able to run again. I've lost heaps of conditioning in my right leg. It looks skinny compared to my left leg. And, man. Alright, so let's get that rubbish on there. Like that. Before it blows away. Oh, that fire's excellent. Let's go like this. Bring that over here. These shoes are starting to get nice and dry. Not really dry, but dryish. Let's go back that way. Try and get a bit of a good elevation here. Like that. Oh yeah. Oh, that's looking good. Real good. That's real nice. Alright, so we are the world. Come on, bro. red hot rock there. That's looking like it wants to explode right in my face. Just want to get some distance away from the fire here. Or that's just gonna get roasted. That might do it. We'll try that out. Like that. Hour to go there, at least. The problem is in the morning, let's say low tide's 12:30 tonight, or 1 o'clock, whatever. Low tide will be at 6:30 in the morning or 7 o'clock in the morning, and then let's say, so I'll have to get wet to get on the boat anyway, and it just sucks. I could not have to do that and just drag the boat up. Oh, there's a spider. You're going the wrong way, cousin. Come on, mate. Come on. Here, come on. Ah, it's freaking hot, man. Hopefully that made it. Should have been. Hopefully I saved him. Come on, brother. Feels like rain's coming. Rain, hear it on my finger. Shut up. Jeepers cripes. Ah, it's so hot. So it was, yep, that way, like that. Ah. Oh man. Oh, it's burning my leg. Ah. Oh yeah. Warm my boots up, mate. Warm my wet boots. Ah. Everything's trying to bloody burn up my sandwich. Yeah. Hope Yola Estate got down to her daughter's all safe. I haven't talked to her yet to say have you made it or anything like that. Obviously I've been live streaming. Has anyone seen Yola Estate in here? At all? All right, what are we at? I want to get this fire cranking again. We're at 7 minutes, so let's give it 10 minutes here. I sort of screwed this sandwich up, everyone, because I double wrapped it. The first little bit of tinfoil I went on, and then I folded the ends, and the ends were quite thick. So it's hard to gauge how much. And the other thing that makes it hard is cooking like I am. Like, you need to get a decent ember bed away from the fire, so you're not really getting that front heat, sort of where the light, if you can sort of, well, you know, the front of the sandwich there is really close to that fire, so it's going to be really, really hot there and not so hot at the back and, you know, in the middle. So it's hard to gauge what is actually going on. Where if you cook a fire, like you make the fire specifically to cook on, then it's so much easier. Sometimes it's easier just to have that second fire over here for cooking, in my opinion. I tell you what, that steak, the steak down in Taupo just recently was unreal, man. Far out. The last time when we had steak down there, it was just unreal. But this time, oh man, even the chicken was just superb. Was freaking delicious. But the steak was freaking unreal. I don't know what it is about cooking it on the fire like this, but it really, really is something. So that's the first hole. It's done 4 turns on the sandwich there, and now it's back at the start. I've done each side and flipped it each time with each side, so 2 sides on one side and 2 sides on one side, if that makes sense. And now it's on its second round. Oh man, what a spot. I need to relax. Today I should have, well, I couldn't really relax, man. Well, I could, but I couldn't at the same time.
this chair, like I was sitting in this chair, and it was just filling up with water because the rain was coming down and going down my jacket and just filling up underneath where I'm sitting here. It was pretty, well, it wasn't that unpleasant, but it wasn't freaking super great either. No, and then knowing at the same time everything else is soaked. I had the mattress right next to me getting soaked as well, but I took the chances that it might dry more outside than in, and then it just started raining, and I just left it out thinking it's going to stop, because I was bringing it in, putting it away, bringing it out, putting it away, bringing it out, putting it away, bringing it out, putting it away, bring it out, put it away, bring it out, put it away, and then I got sick of it. I was like, I'm leaving it out. The rain just keeps bloody, 1 minute it's raining, 1 minute it's not. And then, of course, that's the time when I didn't do it. Get decided I'm going to rain. Is that boat on the bloody bottom? No, it's not. This little torch here is so good. It's, you know, so small. It's not completely amazing, but it's freaking amazing for the size. All right, let's give it a go, eh? Let's see what it looks like. Bring it over here. Oh, I don't know if it's... Oh, no, that's hot as. That's going to be all good. Let's get this fire rolling again. Old donkey doesn't want to go on. Still being defiant. Still, get your butt on there. That's right. All right, let's see what it looks like. All right, let's just make sure I just didn't knock the camera at all. No, good. Such a hassle putting this on and off sometimes, and then you go and put it back on your head. Got to make sure it's not zoomed in. Go put it back on your head, and it bloody you go and knock it, and then you got to take it all back down, and then say you put all your hoods on or whatever. It can be, it doesn't feel like it's cooked. As in toasted. And it's because of the double, or it is toasted. Maybe too much. Come on, don't stick, baby. Oh, she's not gonna stick for daddy. She's not gonna stick for daddy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Come to Papa. Oh, she's a little bit, could have used a little bit more, not longer,
just not this extra wrap on here. She's gonna be a hot mess here. You would not want to drop that cheese or spaghetti on your leg, Leroy. You'll be sorry, boy. But you got to get the tinfoil off before it goes and bloody sticks. Otherwise it will stick and then it'll just rip. But it's not gonna do that because I'm gonna make sure it doesn't stick. Alright, so I mucked that one up a little bit, everyone. Can't always be perfect. Got no wipes over here, damn it. There's no way I'm going to be able to eat that one up. I could try and stick it back on and toast it a bit more, but it's just going to dry it right out. And then it's not going to be delicious because I've already opened it and the moisture's out of there. So I could either try and wait. It is super, super hot. But normally you can get it toasted perfect. It's just because I've double wrapped it and had that funny little bit of and it is like it just cooks everything so perfect. If there's a bit of fat on the meat, it renders it down just perfect. Like, oh gosh, I want to get home. The thing is, I should have just brought some steak out here. Damn it. Oh. Wow, that was a big splash. Wonder what that was. Must be a stingray or something. I want to say I'm going to eat the sandwich and go to bed, but that's not happening. I'm going to have to move that bloody boat hopefully to its final resting place. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to take my shirt off and get in the bloody water. Not final resting place. Final resting place tonight. Alright, let's try and get some of this into me. Can't moan at that. I'll tell you what,
for perfectness, we'll have to give it a 7, because it's just a bit too messy and soft. For taste and deliciousness, I would have to give it a 9.5. The one thing that I'm missing on it is a bit of pepper. I couldn't buy pepper. They didn't have pepper again at Pack and Save that I went to, and I didn't have time to go to a different one. But 9.5. It's bloody delicious for cheese and spaghetti sandwich. I'd like some onion on there tomorrow. I'm going to make some onion, put some onion. I'll most probably we'll try and remember to take a lighter. It depends where we're going. A lighter and some firelighters, and we might take some pre-made of those and obviously go for a cruise tomorrow, like we're gonna, and put some onion in it too. So I'm pretty impressed with that. It's very I can't really give you a demo of me eating it because I don't want to get myself burnt. But I can't really hold it with one hand. So overall it gets a 8, because it's just a soft mess here. Wow. But it is one soft, delicious mess. And it is that so good that I'm thinking about having another one. It is freaking delicious. I'm gonna have to rip it apart here. Sorry if you have to listen to me chew. And breathe. I am a bit of an animal when it comes to eating. I put on, if you haven't, then I always eat with the Hodge twins, or I used to. And the Hodge twins, they oh, I'm getting burnt here, Kia. The Hodge twins, they go around, they're super muscly. They're on a diet, and they started working out. They got a YouTube channel, I don't know, years and years, like 15 years ago, I don't know. Now they've got like 3 million subscribers, pretty wealthy, and but one of their things is they do this eating, and bloody sorry, I was rubbing my head and forgot I had it on top of the torch there. That eat takeaways, and they're super muscly, eat takeaways every day. It was because they just count their calories and never go past the calories, so they can eat whatever they want. But they're like these 6 foot something guys with pretty big mouths, and they're eating on the camera, on the video, and they're just eating like wild animals. Like no care that people are watching. Big bites, 10 bites at once. Like because their mouths are just massive. And so I always eat dinner with them, and I eat like a wild pig. Because they are, and I enjoy doing that. But anyway, it's another bloody bullcrap story. Excuse for my pig habits. But it's good to watch. Hodge Twins. Their new stuff isn't so well, they do totally pretty different these days. Anyway, I'm just going to shovel this in, and then that was a winner. All right. Oh. Did what happened to all right, so I was asking questions, wasn't I? I asked the question. Inhale that toasty. I did. Capri, beautiful, love muscle fritters. Yola, inhale that toasty. 82 pink caddy, nice. Oh, delish, Claire. Just Amanda, Claire McFadden. Haven't seen you for a while, Claire. Good to see you. I had live mussels and made my own mussel fritters for dinner tonight. Fantastic. Sounds lovely. Excuse me. How do you make mussel fritters? If you don't mind me asking. What's the ingredients? I'm just trying to think if I've got enough ingredients here, or I might have to pop over to good old Papawaraha motor camp, or one of these motor camps in here, and we'll roll in and grab us, go visiting, which we're going to be doing anyway. Cavity's cracking up. Oh, well, it's not Nobbies, just Amanda, Yola, Cavity horrible, 82 pinks spewing up. Just Amanda, laugh, I don't eat that stuff. It is JR like your fake jerky. It is JR like your fake jerky, laugh. Capity Coaster, just Amanda, pink, it ain't that bad. Bunch of, oh jeez, I'm burning my bloody shoes off, cuz. Bunch of calendar punks these days, enraged. Yola, enraged. He's a big boy, I reckon. Minister, January, February, March would hit the deck before any infringement was enforced. Oh, just make sure my shoes not melting here. Just don't care. It's super hot. It is super hot, is it? It was burning my toes. I couldn't get it off. Is it? What's going on here? It's super hot. Oh, there's where the super hot part is. Okay. Just Amanda, don't care, just eat, Leroy. Laugh. Thank you very much. Bro, you better get some fish tomorrow so you can stop eating fake cheese. I was going to say it while we were over there, but I don't care really about fake cheese. I don't like fake cheese like in spaghetti if I was going to cook it. Cheese, like, I don't care. Well, I don't love fake cheese, but I don't hate it either. I like it on a camping trip. Otherwise, I would have had to slice a piece of cheese and then wrap it all up and then, so it's just easy, and it's got its own packaging. It can just sit in the bottom of the bloody chili bin or whatever. But it's like that butter I just used. I don't like that butter either. It's just super cheap. And, you know, for that, it cost me $2 something for $2 something for the cheese. It cost me $2 something for the butter, and then with the remainder of that money that I would have spent if I had bought the butter I wanted and the cheese that I wanted, I bought a dog roll and some sugar instead, you know. And I don't know, it doesn't really faze me anymore. Like, I don't have to wear the label clothes that I used to love, as long as they're warm. But as long as there's cheese on there, I couldn't really care what kind of cheese it is. If there was no cheese, then I'd have a problem, but it's got cheese on it, I'm happy. Kind of like the mayo. I'd love to have Best Foods, but frick, you know, that Pam's mayo these days, I don't even think there's a difference between the two, to be honest, in my opinion. Use foil as a burger wrap to hold it together. Laugh. True that. I didn't think of that, Amanda. That was a good one. Next time. I tell you what, it would have just come waving out straight out the front, like spewing, and got on me. I tell you what, if that had gone on my leg, sounded like a tandem, tired of blowing CMU. Claire McFarlane Fire Department on their way. You in the hood, JR, Yola Capity, Enraged Bird Singer, really soothing. It is. Sorry, I keep talking over them. Someone's doing some mad burnouts nearby. What kind of car was it? What did it sound like? V8 rotary or Skyline or something? Capity Coaster, no fish hooked as Yola. No luck. We're at 5%. Hey, the phone's at 5% here. Hold up, Yola. Look at this thing. It's just doing it. So it's nothing in it. It's not even in the phone. So it's definitely this. Fishing being dead and Kiowa been out 4 times and nothing. Hit up the farm where Leroy was and still nothing. Thank you very much, the rookie anglers. There we go, everybody. Great to hear that. Yola, just Amanda. Same opinion about the cheese, laugh either or. Yeah. Clear. Damn, you just stop bloody doing it. Either you're gonna bloody work or freaking don't bloody. What's wrong with it's got something wrong with this thing, man. And I'm gonna have to take it back to the shop, and it's like the 3rd or 4th thing I've had to take back. It's over, everybody. It's just but why is it doing that on this one too? And that's where it's like, that's why I went and got a cord, you know, and a new cord, and it's not fixed the problem. See, it's just doing it. It's not, you can see how it's flashing on the screen there. Can you see? Oh, you can't. See how it's flashing? You see it flashing on the thing there? The screen's just going up and down with a message saying blah, 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 you know. All right, so I'm going to have to try and read. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I got to go. Skoda Rapid with P-plates and retreads. Skodas are cool, man. Funny, though. What is it? Obviously that's a police Plastic cheese, Yola 82. Just Amanda, you need to stop using it if it's shorting out or will cause issues with your phone, bud. Yola. Yeah, the V8 Capri outside of the hood, man. It sound like V8. Okay. Thank you to hear that about the rookie anglers. There we go, everybody. It's been pretty crap fishing, and it's not just me. You know, obviously sometimes people hit a good moment, and buttermilk, mussel fritters be any good. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. No, cappy. Just plain beer batter and nothing else, or you won't taste the mussel. So it was like a whitebait fritter, mainly egg, Capri Coaster, flour, pepper, salt, milk, sausage, red dot, water or milk, can't remember, just Amanda, egg, a little bit of flour, Capri, yep, from Pack and Save, they are 6, okay, did she end up saying it? No, so she's talking about battered mussels, must be. Okay, we're going to have battered mussels tomorrow too. Battered mussels, we need to catch some fish. 82 Pink's given the word. We're going to have to get us some Kinners tomorrow, but hey, looks like we're going to have no toaster anyway. No generator, who bloody knows what's tomorrow. I'm going to smash something, I tell you that. Torch is getting smashed. Generator's getting smashed. Toaster's getting smashed. I'm going to get smashed. Well, I don't know what with, but maybe I'll try that cliff. I can do that cliff anytime I bloody want. Pink will know what I'm talking about. Anyway, Yola, everybody. I'm going to have to roll. I'm down at 3% here. Yola, everybody. I'm sorry to end the chat. I'm going to go move my boat. Get my butt to bed pretty shortly. Thanks again for watching, all of you, and I really appreciate it, and thank you again to the moderators. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't rain tonight. It feels like it's gonna rain, and yeah, hopefully though I can just charge up this phone with the other charging thing that I have got, and it's sweet, and there's not a problem. Otherwise, if you don't see me, you'll know why. It'll be that. We'll find out. But anyway, Yola, and keep cool, and thanks again to the moderators, and thanks to all of you for watching. Ciao, much love.